Oh, hello. Hajime mashite. Kurono to moshimasu. Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening. Congrats on your first bean. I hope your day is going well for you. Good evening. Thank you for checking in, bean. What else we got? Good morning, Star. I hope you're enjoying your day off, and I hope it's not sweltering as fuck. Also, please don't blame me for your weather. I'm not responsible for global warming. Good morning, Rini. Good luck with your stream. Enjoy your lurk. Probably can't hear me anyway. Hey, good morning, May. I hope you're feeling all right today. Hope everything is going well. I hope your yakisoba and chocolate milk is treating you well after yesterday. Oh, it's too funny. All right, let's get through chat, shall we? Also, I realize I need to put in my pinned message and comment for the day. You're rested and the weather is good? Happy otter noises? Fuck yeah. Just in time to go through pain and suffering through Elden Ring with another week with the Oni. You've got hot weather, but you're rested, so you're happy dragon. I hope it continues that way for you. I mean, the happy part, not necessarily the weather, but you know what I mean. Gotta waggle it down. You stole your wife's booty shake emote too? Hell yeah. All right, give me 2 seconds. I gotta put in my today's the last day for the badge. Today is the last day for the limited channel badge. Sub, resub, gift, sub, or watch to earn your badge. Exclamation point, hunt. If I could spell hunt. If I could spell hunt. Nice booty shake. That is the booty. Unable to pin? Fuck you. Refresh. Pin. Thank you. Manually. Thank you. Alright. Unpin after never. Well, after the stream is done. Okay, cool. Alright. Ochi-dochi. Let me see. Pop that back out. Flip it on back and reverse it. There it goes. Fantastic. Alright, good. Doing streamer things today. Oh. Okay. Free stretch noises for you. Anyway, I hope everybody's doing well today. I hope you all are getting along. I hope today is a lovely Friday for you, for whatever time is left of your Friday. Stretch and to hydrate. Thank you, Bean. All right, got the hydrate out of the way, and the stretch. Paw Storm, welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Let me stretch. There we go. All right. Welcome back, one and all. We'll get started probably here in the first 30 minutes or so of stream today. I expect today is going to be a relatively, well, maybe long one, maybe not. We'll have to wait and see how it turns out. Thank you for the bits, Paw Storm. I appreciate it. You have a great day. Drink some water, eat some food, and remember to take care of myself. You can't make me, but thank you for the biddies. I just did stretch and hydrate. I've already ate this morning, and I'm ready for mental suffering in the fucking nightmare frontier today. Oh, it's gonna be a day. We'll have to wait and see how it turns out, though. How long watch for badge? 6 hours. 6 hours, Bean. There's a watch badge and a sub badge. You can technically get both, or you can get one or the other. It's entirely however you decide to, but it's 6 hours of watch time total over the course of the last 3 days plus today. You're so say to get verse that you forgot the further names. That's fine. It works. It's all good. You're asking nicely and saying pretty please? No worries, Postom. I've already done the vast majority of it, and I just gotta hydrate and stretch, so I promise I'll take care of myself today. Thank you. I appreciate the generosity and the kind words. Thank you. Good evening, Zada. Thank you for checking in. I wonder why my headset is being a pain in the ass today. It's chirping on me. How was what? I'm sorry. What, Star? How was what? How was Breaky? How was what? How was Brecky? Oh, it's the same thing I eat every day. It's fucking yogurt, nuts, and fruit. Got a lurk? Please stream for a while? I got you, Bean. Don't worry about it. Don't you worry. I'm going till probably 5 p.m. my time today. Brecky? Breaky? It's trying to say bricky. That's what TTS sounds like right now. Break why? No, try again. Nuts? Yes, Zada. In your mouth. Yep. I have the same breakfast every morning. I have it's like a 5 or almost 6 ounce container of Greek yogurt, a half a cup of dry roasted, non-salted nuts, and frozen blueberries. I knew Zada would jump all over that. All right. So yeah, today we'll get started on a bit of Bloodborne here, not before too long. It's my last day of my first week of playing the game, and today we'll be going through Nightmare Frontier. As much as I've been dreading that shit, and Star is probably licking her lips at the moment, like yes, yes. She's channeling her inner Palpatine. Let the hate flow through you. So we'll be going through Nightmare Frontier, meeting Winter Lanterns for the first time, which I've been dreading ever since I saw this game 11 years ago. And then hopefully we'll go to Cainhurst and have a nice time and get shit on by Logarius and shit. The same mealtism? Honestly, the reason why I eat the same meal every day is because it's healthy and it helps with inflammation, and it's easy for me to not think about one meal every single day, considering I only eat 2. It's hard enough trying to figure out what's for dinner every single night, but if I don't have to figure out what's for breakfast, it makes it really easy. You love the music, by the way? Thank you. I appreciate it, Moya. It's the Phase 2 boss theme for one of the DLC bosses in this game. It's my favorite boss track from the entire game. It is the Phase 2 boss music. Also, thanks, Rini, for the baka. I think Rini's grumpy with me this morning. You just want to see the fishing? That's going to be a while. That's going to be next week at the earliest. I also need to decide whether or not I need to go through the Chalice dungeons or not on stream. I have to go through them regardless, but we'll find out. You bought him your first pair of shoes? Grats, Sada. I'm sure that's a joy in and of itself. Now that I'm past Vicar Amelia? Yeah. I roasty toasty flame sprayed her buns. It wasn't too bad. It only took like 3 or 4 attempts. I think I either 3-shotter or 4-shotter. I'm not looking forward to Amygdala today just because of the camera problems and the same problems that I had with Parl. Parl was a camera fucking nightmare. And so is Amygdala. Honestly, after Nightmare Frontier, I feel like the game is pretty cake. Or at least it's calm. It's much more chill, Bloodborne, but the Forbidden Woods was not chill for a lot of different reasons, and Nightmare Frontier is also the opposite of fucking chill. Big Horrors? I don't know Big Horrors. Oh, you mean the boss music that's playing right now? I don't know anywhere near as much about the DLC as I do the base game. I know of the bosses, I know of some of the weapons and stuff like that, but my knowledge of the DLC is pretty sparse compared to the knowledge that I have of the base game. Bum, 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 bum. So yeah, we'll be popping through there. I did do some farming last night. I didn't really give myself any levels that I'm aware of, but I did farm up a boatload of items. You don't know what DLC or what is DLC and what isn't? Old Hunters DLC is when you take the Blood Drunken Eye and get smooshed up by the Amygdala outside of Cathedral Ward, and that sends you to the Hunter's Nightmare. Did you show me your dancing emotes? I've seen most of your Gremlin and most of your newer stuff. Yeah, show me your dancing emote. Show me. Show me, share with me the dancing queen that you are. Now that I'm actually looking at chat. Dancing queen. I did see that you had the Final Fantasy style pixel cheer emote. Honestly, that's fucking amazing. I love your huzzah emote. I didn't see the dance emote. That's funny. Oh, and then are you swinging your tail around? That's really cute. The little windmill one. That's really cute. Very nice. Not a dream anymore? No, you go from the hunter's dream as the hub to the hunter's nightmare, using the eye of a blood-drunk hunter. Stingy made it for you. Fuck yeah. Stingy's really cool with that shit. His pixel emotes are really cool. The Final Fantasy cheer, yeah. This is very cute, boy. Very cute, very nice. Yes. The booty, like, yeah. And Star still has the original booty shake in the community. I'm glad you like it, boy. It's very cute. I'm trying to think. So today is the last day of Bloodborne. Today is also the last day of the unique channel badge that we had for the launch of the game. After this week is over, I will be removing the hunt emote from regular subscribers, and it either will become a high tier bit emote or it'll become a high tier sub emote. It will still be available, but it's going to be basically it's meant to be a badge, or it's meant to be like, you know, for the hunteriest of hunters, I suppose. I was considering just getting rid of it and not leaving it as an emote, but people seem to enjoy it. But I want the badge to feel special for people that were here and that earned it for the first week that I played the game for. So I will still keep the emote, but it's going to be a while before it comes down from being like a tier 3 sub emote or from like a high bits emote or something like that. Yeah, so use it while you got it. After this week is over, it's going to just primarily be a badge. It'll still remain as an emote and a sticker on Discord, but it will, you know, just so people that have that badge feel extra special because they were here. They earned it. They either subbed for it or they had the watch time. You guys were here for the first time I ever fucking played Bloodborne as the only Souls game I've literally never played. Like, it was a huge thing. For me, at least, it was. So I wanted to feel special for all of you that got the badge. So the emote will become a little more elusive and exclusive. But aside from that, after Bloodborne is over today, tomorrow we will be returning with another Souls game. I will be playing Elden Ring via seamless co-op with M Star Otter in chat, and we'll be going through the Mountaintops of the Giants. We're pretty close to finishing the base game. We've got probably somewhere between 2 to 3 streams left of base game, depending upon how quickly we go through Mountaintops, the area after it, and then the optional stuff. But we're not far off. There's not a whole lot of NPC questing stuff to do anymore, aside from some wrap-up stuff with Dung Eater and Volcano Manor. We're more or less done with most of the NPCing stuff in the game. You want to drop something in the messenger bowl? I swear to God, if you try to drop a turd in that toilet, I will fucking ban you. What are you trying to drop in that bowl? Leave my messengers alone. They're holding my stuff. I swear. Can you make a basket? A basket of what? Unless you're making like a gift basket and putting like banana bread or some shit in there. I don't know if the messengers are going to like that so much. Shoot the hoops bowl? No, you're going to end up hitting my messengers if you throw something inside the bowl. What are you trying to shoot inside the bowl? What are you trying to Kobe? I'm concerned. The messengers should also be concerned. Unless you're trying to gently get like a 2-point shot with putting another messenger in the bowl. Gently. Anything? If it's getting a messenger in there and you're not going to harm them by trying to free throw them into my fucking messenger bowl, then maybe. But try not to hurt any of the little guys, all right? Anyway, what time is it? 15 minutes past the hour? I don't know how much longer I want to yap for. I feel like I just need to get into it. I'm so stressed about Nightmare Frontier. I just need to get through it today. You fucking... Very nice. All right. Yo, Kobe the messenger right on in. There you go. Kobe. Let's go and smack some shit. All right, let's go and smack some shit then. All right, let me do my go live post really quick. Get that shit out there. Let me put that stuff out there. Oh god, I forgot to repost. I forgot to do a repost this morning. Fuck. I need to mark myself as live. Go live. Blue Sky is kind enough to actually keep my fucking URL in finally. That's nice. I forgot to repost that other people were live. I feel like a bad streamer friend because I forgot to repost that friends were live this morning. I can't wait to hear this music actually, like, when I get there in the game. I can't fucking wait. I can't wait. It's gonna be fucking fantastic. I probably will use the weapon from this boss as well once we eventually get there. Ochi dochi. Let me double check this really quick. Alright, cool. That should be all handled on that end for the most part. Let's get on over to the Bloodborns. Did the game actually close on me? Did it crash? It might have crashed. Is my controller on? Yeah, my controller's on. Interesting. I think it actually might have crashed. I was letting it idle in the background. I think it actually did crash. Let's see. Oh yeah, I did get an error. Oh yeah, what an actual rare crash. Granted, the game wasn't actually like up, but it's there. All right, I'm gonna switch scenes and the music's gonna stop playing as a result. There it is. All right. Let's see here. I actually need to go back to that browser and close that. Crash count 2, not live on stream technically. It happened in the background. It might have even happened before the stream actually went live. I just had it idling on the title screen and it crashed on its own. Okie dokie. Well, welcome back. I don't know what armor set I want to try wearing today. I know that there's an armor set that I want later today if we can get out of Nightmare Frontier. Let's see here. Eventually, we're going to need to equip one of the church sets here, probably the white church set for the poison resistance. For anybody that knows, this next area is pretty fucking ass. It's pretty ass, and I'm not looking forward to it in the slightest. It's probably the worst zone that exists in the game. It's going to be Nightmare Frontier. And Nightmare Frontier is really bad for a lot of reasons. And killing me. First and foremost, Nightmare Frontier is an online area. If you're online when you're playing the game, you are automatically PvP enabled. There is no choice. You have to PvP. If anybody decides to invade you, it's just part of like the way the bell ringing part of it works. On top of that, there's a giant poison swamp. There's a couple of them actually. If you get stuck in there, you get poison, slow poison buildup. There's a bunch of skitterers, which is nice. You get a lot of access to rare materials and mats and stuff like that. That's pretty cool. And then on top of that, there's a new type of enemy there. There's also giants that throw boulders, but mainly the new type of enemy. The new type of enemy is genuinely awful. And I want to equip some different runes here. Let's see. That one's fine. What do I have equipped here? Moon rune, I think, for extra runes. No. I am going to equip the other clockwise rune because I want 10% health, 10% that. The last thing that I'm gonna pick up, I originally was using Lake for the physical damage reduction. I think I need Deep Sea. Yeah. Okay. I want to equip this. How much does this give me? This gives me an extra 200 frenzy resistance. We haven't really encountered frenzy much in the game yet, but you better believe my ass is gonna be getting something with some frenzy resistance on it. This area sucks for a lot of reasons. I'm gonna do it in 2 phases. I've tried to plan out this zone as best as I can to prevent as many headaches as possible. But what's gonna happen is first, I'm gonna go through the zone normally, and then I'm gonna come back and do all the poison areas to get all the items later. I do plan on trying to platinum this game, and in order to platinum it, I also need all of the Hunter arcane tools, and one of the arcane tools is down in the swamp. I'm gonna try really hard not to accidentally get fucking caught in the swamp. I'll try really hard not to get stuck in the swamp, but no promises. I don't know how well this is actually gonna work. Anyway, also, have you been sleeping? I can just hear her breathing. I could literally hear the doll breathing. That's really interesting. And more Charnel Lake. Oh, Nightmare Frontier is going to be all the way at the top. Oh, that's right. Hold my breath. It might smell. I brush my teeth. Don't worry. I brush my teeth. I mean, I ate yogurt after I brushed my teeth, but I brushed my teeth. Hi, Raptor. Hi, Raptor. How's your day? The swamp? Oh, right. Anyway, I don't like this place. Also, the Nightmare Frontier is Skitterer Central. Bloodstone Shard. I need chunks. I need chunkies. I need chunky boys. Also, I might turn the brightness up one here. I might finally turn the brightness up. Nightmare Frontier is pretty god-awful. The boss is actually over there. In front of that tower. That's eventually where we need to go. But the boss is actually sort of hiding on the back of that tower over there, and it climbs up and over and jumps down. But anyway, eventually we need to go down there. And then there's an elevator, like, right in the direction I'm facing. That's a shortcut that we can use, but we have to get there first. Anyway, am I on my... That is not the item that I wanted to have equipped. I need to equip my... Just picked it up yesterday. Augur of Ebrietas. I need my tentacle because I need to shove it up people's orifices. Something just died. That's interesting. Where are you? You? Oh no, it's you right here. Great. So yeah, there's enemies here you can't target until they actually get up and decide they want to fucking ambush your ass. There's a bunch of skitterers here. Little waking nightmare, little, you know, creepy fucking shard creatures and shit like that. This area is fucking awful. If there's any area in the game that I've been dreading or not looking forward to, it's fucking this one. Expect me to die a lot here. I don't expect to have things go well. I don't expect to be treated very well here. I don't expect to enjoy my time here. Something like a madman's knowledge or some shit over here. Also, if I was smart, I'd pull up the map for this place, but I don't know if I'm going to use it or need it. This might be more of an organic ass-handing. This might be more of an organic experience of getting my ass handed to me. You're also going to see me reload this area a ton, because there's going to be a bunch of skitterers that keep dropping in and out and shit. It's brighter than the forest now? Yeah, it sure fucking is. It's the most daylight-looking place that exists here, but it is overcast as fuck. Okay, there's an item there. I'm going to fall down into a hole, into a swamp at some point in time or another. Just so y'all know. Oh, this place is so shitty. I'm gonna get stuck on everything. I'm gonna get pissed off by everything. It's just gonna not be a great time. It's a goal? Yeah, it sure is. Anyway, this is the shortcut. This is the elevator that we'll get to later on. This elevator in particular actually is there is a way to skip this. There is a way to actually get down there and speedrun it using quit out and load-ins and stuff like that. There is a way to fuck with it. I have seen speedrunners skip that elevator and skip the absolute worst fucking area in this whole entire game, but I can hear something. I'm gonna be going through this area slow. Real damn slow. Also, there was oh, it's right over there. Okay. How do I get to you? No, really. Oh, I have to drop down for it. Okay. I have to drop down. On the slight bright side to this area, because of how small it is and there's nothing else loaded around it, it should be relatively easy for the sake of stability of the game engine. It should be pretty easy. Oh, nice. A lead elixir. We can give ourselves lead poisoning now. I can hear a skitterer. I don't see it, though. Also, are you? No, okay. Because of the ground looking the way that it does and everything being kind of samey, I'm going to be going through here very slowly. Until I fully gain my bearings for this place. So I feel like there's a skitterer that's down here beneath me. Or there's supposed to be one. That's another one of the enemies that doesn't want to pop up until... Oh, hey. Nice. Nice meeting you here? Oh, that wasn't very nice. Jackass. I feel like there was a skitterer down there and I missed it or it ran away already. Anyway, I'll have to go deal with that thing. Actually, I don't want to go down there. Give me 1 second here. Let's see if I was right. I thought there was a skitterer. Apparently I was wrong. But also, you do not want to go down there. You do not want to go down there. Not yet, at least. That is not a good time. Also, what's up with... Is that an item? Oh, it's just the... Oh, okay. It's the flame that was at the end of that guy's hand. Yogi doogie. Yeah, you don't want to go down there. Not yet, at least. Not yet. Oh, there goes the skitterer. I don't know if I can walk across this. I'll reload the area to get him, but... Oh, hi. Okay. Alright, let me do this to reload the area and get that skitterer. Because I need mats. I need chunks. I need chunks bad. Nightmare Frontier is one of the first areas where you can really start to get a lot of chunks. Alright, what's up, Steffi? I need my chunks. Probably won't get a whole lot of chunks here, but I need them. I need them. I want them. There's also like really large skitterers that you can find here, and they're kind of funky, but yeah, they're a little on the weird side. I am definitely going to take my time here to make sure I watch my step. I do not want to fall into anything. I do not. I do not want to fall into anything. Is this the bridge? Oh shit, it is the bridge. I think there's some hunters on the other end of the bridge here. I'm watching for movement. I know there are hunters here. I remember there being hunters here, but I don't see them. I don't see shit, and I know there's like 2 hunters here. There's one. Oh shit, hi. Take my tentacle, bitch. Take my tentacle and my greatsword, motherfucker. Alright, cool. I ain't worry about them anymore. I don't have to worry about those assholes anymore. Great, what did you actually drop me? Another lead elixir? Alright, cool. So you may or may not have noticed, I didn't get a chance to really talk about it the last time that we did this. Now that I picked up the Augur of Ebrietas, I am able to fully use my greatsword now without having to worry about having my pistol out to do any parries or anything. The Augur is a really fantastic tool. It's the reason why I got 18 Arcane. The Augur can actually do quite a bit of damage, but I'm not using it as a damage tool. I'm using it as a recovery and parry tool. You can use it as an arcane tool, that's because that's what it is, and you can just pop it out, and every single time that you use it, it uses a Quicksilver bullet, but it shoots out a tentacle in front of you. And the tentacle itself can actually get parries and open you up for a visceral, or if you do it from the back, it'll automatically do a backstab type of thing that allows you to open up for a visceral as well. It's really good for the greatsword because, like I said, you can't use a pistol while you're two-handing, and if you do your 1-2-3 hit combo, and then immediately pop a tentacle, it recovers your stamina while you're doing it. So it allows you to 1-2-3 and be a total fucking asshole, and then immediately recover your stamina while you've either knocked the enemy down, or you've just outright, like, recovered your stamina, and then you can immediately go back into a combo again. And if you're lucky, you'll actually get a parry off, and you can open up for a visceral attack. I know that I came back across the bridge, but I'm trying to make sure that I grabbed everything on this side before I fully proceed. But it's also really fucking hard for me to see, because the ground is not being very kind to me and showing me where the topography is. So I'm trying really hard to make sure I don't fall into anything and I'm not missing anything at the same time either. So I apologize. It's not Forbidden Woods, it's not crazy dark, but I'm also going to be taking my time here because of the nature of how challenging this place is to see. Because I don't want to miss anything, because there's a lot of really good stuff here. But also, this place is a huge pain in the ass. Okay, this is the path that I went down. The skitterer was right here, but there is an upward path right here. Yeah. I think this is the path that eventually leads back to where the shortcut was. Maybe. Okay, maybe not. Yeah, okay. Because there is a path there to the left. And there is actually, like, you can see it kind of sticking out right here, like a big fucking erect dong. There's a gravestone right here. When you come back around later on in this area, you can actually stand on that, and it knocks it down, and it creates a shortcut for the other area to come back to. Just want to make sure I've grabbed everything so far before I cross that bridge. I'm taking this area painfully slow, and I know it's probably not the most entertaining thing to see, but I swear to fuck I am not gonna fucking succumb to this area, because I will fucking rage. I don't want to get knocked into the poison early. I don't want to get fucking... I don't want to get Winter Lantern, bro. I don't want to get Lantern. If I do this right, I only have to deal with one in order to get to the elevator shortcut. I only have to deal with one. Only one. At least for now. Okay, this is where this came back down and around. I could have sworn there was a fucking skitterer right here. I could have sworn there was. I mean, that's the corpse of one, I think, right there. Yeah, that is a skitterer corpse. That's one of the larger ones, too. How is it dead? All right, hold on. Because I knew there was supposed to be one right here, but I never killed it. I don't know why its corpse is there. A blind playthrough in 2026? Yeah, doubly so, because I'm also visually impaired. But hi, Riri. I think it said Riri, did it not? Oh, Riri. Okay. Yep, a blind playthrough in 2026. My blind ass finally managed to get my hands on being able to play a copy. It's the only Souls game I've never played. But welcome. Welcome to Yarnum. I appreciate it. I appreciate the follow as well, thank you. Welcome on in. I hope you're ready for a lot of very slow walking and watching a blind guy fumble his way through a really shitty area. Are you a skitter? What are you? What are you? Are we gonna skitter away? We are gonna skitter away. Where are you? Okay. Alright. And it got away. Okay. Well, that's embarrassing. You don't... I never asked you not to talk. You're more than welcome to chat. Come here. There we go. Gotta spank the skitterers. You get excited about your hobbies and overshare? Fully understand. Love Souls games. Very happy and excited to finally be playing this for the first time. I know quite a bit about it, but it is a blindish playthrough. I know a lot, but I just never got a chance to play it. Oh, about the story or anything? For the sake of anybody that's in here that doesn't know, I'd rather not spoil, but I am letting lore stuff drop as I go through here that's relevant as it happens. But I know all about the lore and the story and whatnot. But for the sake of anybody that might not have played it yet, because I know there's plenty of people on my channel that haven't. I'm trying to be, you know, only revealed lore as we find it. If that makes sense. Okay, that's a pit full of death and destruction and doom and poison and whatever other disease I'm gonna find down there. Can you be a skitterer? I'm guessing you made that comment after my comment. Fair. You'll be mindful. I appreciate it. Thank you. We can talk about lore stuff as I bring it up and whatnot, but for the most part, if it hasn't happened in the game yet, I'd prefer to only reveal it as time goes on. If that makes sense. Thanks, Riri. Can I jump this? I might be able to jump that. But also, what's down there? What's down there? I can hear something snarling at me. I may not be able to see very well, but I can still hear. I think there's something right underneath me. Yeah, I think there's one of those guys you can't target down there. Let's go say hi. Let's go give it a smack. with a big fuck awful sword. It makes me a great presenter or presentator? Yeah, that makes sense. I got your presentation right here, Bench Grab. Oh, hello. Secrets are no fun unless you share with everyone. Nice. Oh, I realized in hindsight, I actually need to equip a Bold Hunter's Mark. Hey, what's happening, Spirit? Thanks for checking in, man. Enjoy your lurk. Don't know why you'd want to lurk when I'm going through the worst area of the game. Honestly, most people I feel like would be really enjoying that. Okay. I'm gonna cheese something that's really shitty that happens here. I'm gonna cheese something really shitty that happens in this area. If you know,
hello.
You know. Hello. Thanks, Riri. Hello to you too. Alright, let's see what I can find up here. Is that a... No, it wasn't. Okay. I meant to jump, but that's fine. That's fine. Just embarrassing myself. Is there an actual... Oh, there is an item back here. Nice. Cool. It's a... Oh, it's a Fading Lake rune. Let's see. What does Fading Lake do? Fading Lake. A lake rune increases the damage... Or excuse me, increases fire damage reduction. Oh, nice. One of the other resistance runes. Cainhurst, transcribed in human sounds. Yeah, it's the same description primarily as before for all the other ones. Great volumes of water, blah, 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 blah. Yep, same thing. Okay, cool. All right, we got fire resistance runes, we got poison, we got frenzy. We haven't found the bolt one yet. I wonder if we'll find that here. Also, Riri, as a part of my visual impairment, I use a TTS bot to actually listen to my chat. I don't actually read chat or anything while I'm playing because I've only got part of one eyeball that barely works. So I actually don't get emotes in chat. I can see that you put one out there. Let me see what it is. Ah. I see. So you've got Kareshi fucking ass shake going on. Nice, nice Gojo emote. I see. I see. Enjoy your. We have very specific tastes. I see. Riri is definitely part of the Gojo Kareshi clan. Alright, am I going back towards the bridge? I feel like I'm going back towards the bridge. There's not very distinctive landmarks in this area, so it's very easy for me to get turned around. Okay, we are back at the bridge area. Okay, cool. It's Gojo throwing ass? Yeah, that's what I figured it was. That's what I figured. Yes, that's, that doesn't look like a pleasant area. I think that might be the exit to the swamp. If you fell in at the bridge anyway. God, imagine falling in across that bridge fighting the hunters and the only place to come back up is into more fucking hunters. God, that would be ass. That would be absolute fucking ass if that was the actual case. Alright, I believe the way forward is that way, but... Something's got some steppies. Oh, there's our snarling little friend. Hey there. Oh, maybe not. I can hear it, but I don't see it. Okay, this is the way in and out of the swamp. I'm pretty sure. I'm gonna possibly take some steppies down here for loot. But I don't want to actually go into the swamp proper. There you are. Who's been a bad snarling boy? Oh, okay, that didn't work very well. That did not. That didn't. Oh, okay. Alright. Just bend my ass over. Sure. Just true combo my ass. I should have dodged out of the way. I was expecting it to be done after 3 hits and to be able to rally my shit back, but apparently fucking not. Well, at least the hunters don't respawn. At least the hunters don't respawn, right? So far the humanoid hunters haven't. Here's hoping it stays that way. Some do? Oh boy. Oh, here, there's that Madman's Knowledge I missed. It's like, I gotta go look for that again. Hello, yes, fuck you. See, eat my ass, but I just fucking ate yours. Some will come back. Gotcha. 4K and 60 FPS. Although in my case it's 2. Okay, I might have made a mistake here. Oh, that's nice. That's real nice. Oh, that's even better. I didn't know you could spit. Hawk 2 is against TOS, motherfucker. But thanks. No. I don't think these hunters respawn. I'm hoping they don't. No, I don't think they do. Okay, I think I'm good. I think we're good for now. Now we just get to deal with the bad doggy that fucking stole my fucking blood echoes. Oh, there you are. I think it's you. Oop, almost fucked that one up. Oh, that didn't work very well. Okay. Fuck you. Fuck you. Who needs bravery? A big bonk stick? Exactly. It's gotten me through here so far. It's gotten me through so far. It's the worst that could happen. As I struggle to get my blood echoes back. Okay, is this... What's that? Oh. Thanks to the blood vial. Okay. I don't know where this goes. I don't know if this is where I'm supposed to go. But I'm going there. I think this is the way forward, actually. But I'm not 100% sure. Hi. Let's see here. Let's reply to that. Oh, it helps if I type in the right symbol properly. There we go. Oh, shit. Okay, yeah, I'm fairly certain that's the way forward. A buffet? Fancy? Yes, they're at a convention. So I believe that means they get some lovely things, including a buffet. Like that dog had with my ass about 5-10 minutes ago. Thanks for checking in, Ghosty. I hope you and Valrica? I can never remember how to pronounce her name. I hope the two of you are having a lovely time at the convention and having a lovely meal. You look kind of special. What's your deal? What in the hell? What in the alien tentacle monster is that shit? Y'all seem a little hungry. You're not expecting to dine on this, are you? Oh, okay. Oh, there's a lot of you. There's a very large amount of you there. There's a few of you, for sure. There's a good few of you there. That did not work either. It didn't care for my tentacle shenanigans at all. It does not care for my tentacle-based shenanigans. God, it's like a fucking giant tentacly fucking alien vagina. It's like fucking, oh god. That is some awful ass fucking alien fucking xenomorph type shit going on there. Thanks, Valerica. Go fight it, you're brave? Yeah. I got it. I don't know what the hell else I'm gonna find over here, though. Is that... Did that just poison me? I thought it was the silver stuff at the bottom. I'm waiting for my poison to go away. Oh yeah, that's poison. That's hella poison. Alright. What in the hentai? I know, right? What in the hentai? I've seen enough hentai to know where this is going. I think the white shirt stuff has the best slow poison, I think. Yeah. Let's see here. I need to put on... I think that's it, yeah. Yeah, let's see here. Oh, I've got 2 sets of the gloves, right? And the white church trousers. We're putting on our Sunday finest today. Did I put on the hood? Did I put on the... I did put on the... Okay, cool. First day is always a little slow. You've been having a good time? Oh, yeah. Oh, conventions inside the hotel? Very nice. I'm doing all right, Ghosty. I'm glad to hear that you're doing well. That sounds like you're having a nice mini vacation alongside your convention. I'm glad to hear it. Ooh. I don't know where that is, and I'm not dropping down, so fuck that shit. Fuck that shit, I ain't dropping down there. Oh, there's a lantern here? I wonder why that is. I wonder why that is. Is this all swamp? Oh god, like it is all poison swamp and shit. What the fuck? Oh no. Okay, if I'm gonna do this, I need to have... Damn, this sucks. Let's see. That kind of sucks a little bit. I need to... I want to throw in, I want to keep my Bolt Hunter's Mark because I'm going to need it when I discover a particular area. Or actually, I don't need it quite yet because I'll see some Prism Stones on the ground by the time that I do need it. I do need antidotes, however. I stopped moving and I think I stopped moving in the swamp. That is not what I wanted. Hydrate and stretch? Okay, I will try. As soon as I find a safe place to stand here. Okay, no, I'm still standing in swamp. Alright, I'm gonna go back out of the swamp. Oh, my sweet Jesus. Okay. All right, let me hydrate and stretch. Also, my cat's here. Hi, Spaz. Mm. Thank you for the hydrate, Rini. Let me stretch as well here. Okay. Just food and shell? Sounds great. All right. Oh boy. Oh god, I forgot that my ads are about to start in a minute. I completely forgot that my ads are about to start in like 1 minute. Oh boy. Oh, rocks, right. Oh, great. Okay, well, that makes things a little bit simpler. Anyway, alright, well, I'm stuck back doing an awful run back in order to get back to all the tentacle monsters that look suspiciously like something from hentai. Unfortunately, I also have to do my ads. I'll be back in just a second. I promise I'll be back in just a second, but I take breaks for ads every single hour in order to get pre-rolls out of the way and stuff like that. That way people don't have to deal with that sort of ad fuckery. I'll see you guys again in just a few, although it occurs to me that I never set up my playlist. But I'm going to take a quick 3 minutes. I'm going to go feed my cats, and I'll be back in just a second. As soon as I find my playlist. There you go. Fair enough. Hey, what's up, Viridis? Okay. Quick, everyone be mean to Chrono while he's gone? Fuck off. I'll see you guys again in a second. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna go feed my cats and let the ads play out. Be right back. It's a good combo, chat. He won't see that coming. Yes, you're sorry. No, you're not. Also, it occurs to me that I forgot to restart the game really quick. Granted, I hadn't been playing the game for an hour, but it's safest for me to restart it once every hour. For the sake of stability. Let me do that really quick here. All right, here we go. Ochi dochi. Welcome back from ads. Welcome back from ads. Also, my torch is out, but my lantern is not on. And, oh god, that's right. Maybe I should leave the lantern on. Blah. Blah, 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 blah. This area is such a pain in the ass, and it's so hard for me to see my fucking items. Which makes sure I'm actually on the right one. There you go. Back on the auger. Gotta go lurk and work. I got you, Beardus. Ah, nice. Nice to see that you get to do everybody's work for them. You're the someone? Well, it's better than being no one. Unless you're into the whole Valor Morghulis thing. Better than last time. Alright, because of my ability to farm in the lecture hall, I'm kind of not all that worried about getting my blood echoes here. I'm more just worried about getting the items and getting the fuck out. I'm also gonna see what's down here. Oh, I went too far. I went too far. Wasn't very nice. That wasn't terribly kind of you at all. Sweet fuck these rocks, bro. Oh, there's another one. Hi there. Oh. Okay. Well, apparently I wasn't watching my health all that well, was I? Apparently I wasn't paying that close attention to my health. So that's nice. I just wasn't paying close enough attention. Vyrtus is the team? Yeah, it seems that way. That was a name that TTS just completely and utterly just butchered. Who was that? Also, I think I'm behind on chat. Apologies for being behind on chat. Kuma one Dast. All right, Kuma. Hi. Sorry, I'm a bit behind on chat at the moment. Let me get caught up. I don't know where the hell the rock's even coming from. They're giants that are throwing them at me. Oh, shit. There's these giant motherfuckers. I killed one of them, and then I came up to the second one, and I got a rock in the back of the head from the third one. Oh, there's a skitterer right there. I didn't realize. Lost half my fucking health in a single rock. That's nice. Oh no, I lost more than that. I almost lost all of my health in a single rock to the dome. Got it. Direct hits are bad, okay. Gotta keep that ass moving. Where's this ramp? It's supposed to be a ramp. Where's the ramp? Oh, there's one of the other ones. Insane. That's insane. That's insane. That's insane. God damn. That's insane. I might come back here off stream just to get this shit done. I don't know how much time I want to spend in Nightmare Frontier, man. I don't know how much my sanity can handle this place. Sometimes they just seem to fall from nowhere. There's 3 giants in that area, I'm pretty sure. I expect to walk away with no blood echoes from this area. In the slightest. This area is purely just gonna be get the items and get the fuck out. Oh, okay. Okay. Well, something just died. Something just died. Alright, that's giant number 1. Got stuck on a rock. Okay. Can I find giant number 3 from here? I know 2 is up there. Where is number 3? Do we see a number 3 anywhere? Does anybody see where the third giant is here? Because there's 2. There's 3. 3 is all the way over there. 3 is all the way over there. Can I get to 3 without dealing with 2? Let's find out. Hopefully I don't fall into the poison swampy thing. Oh, hi. Aren't you just a peach? Aren't you just a peach? Alright, 2 is throwing rocks at me. Pretty sure 2 is throwing rocks at me. 3 is also throwing rocks at me. Hello, number 3. Okay, that didn't work. I didn't get the visceral. That didn't work. Okay, but 2 is dead. Or 3 technically is dead. Give me your item. Okay, if I just finally... If I make my way back, and I find how to get back without dying, and I make my way back to number 2, and I kill number 2, I should be able to safely explore the area, right? In theory. In theory. Okay. Woo! Okay. Okay, that's not nice. Heyo. Shiny. Hey, look, there's an item back here, too. It's a bolt paper. Oh, boy. Alright, well, all 3 of the rock bros are dead. That's part of the swamp that you can fall into early off. Okay, so you can't do 1, 3, 2, or 1, 2, 3. You have to do 1, 3, 2. Got it. Got it. Well, here's hoping I don't die or fall into anything. Although I probably shouldn't have said that out loud, because now I'm going to fall into something. We're just going to take it real slow, you see. Real slow. Like, the speed that old people fuck. No offense, Ghosty. Look, I only make the old people joke because Ghosty makes it all the time, okay? That's the only reason why. Okay, this is where giant number 2 was. Also, I didn't bother to check any further down there to see if there was shit down there. Maybe I should have. Maybe I should have. But I think there was like a gap or a hole in the ground or something somewhere. I had to be really careful here. I have to be very careful over here. You don't do the deeds so you don't feel offended? Ghosty, I'm not going to use you as the butt of all of my jokes. I was just poking one out there to see if you were paying attention and to throw out the... I don't know, it was the reference I had in my head at the time. Okay, so it doesn't look like there's anything else going on down here. We got that one over there. This one over here. Really don't want to fall in there. We will have to go down there eventually, because there is, I believe, an arcane tool down there that I need to get my platinum. Okay, there is a hole here. I need to be very careful. This is the small little land bridge that we saw earlier. Okay. You can hear all of the tentacle vagina monsters down there. Fucking straight up pussy brigade down there, fucking trying to slather its way around. What do we got? Another lead elixir. Very nice. Who doesn't want to drink a lead cocktail? And that's back down there. I wonder if this area actually goes anywhere, if it's just loot. Healthy. If I am correct, and I'm lucky, this will lead back to the shortcut. If my internal mental map is working properly, I think this leads back to the shortcut. And I don't chuff it by dying. I think the shortcut's on my right. Skitters? It's not a Skitters. Maybe it was. Are you a large Skitters? Yeah, you were a large Skitters. That's fine. That was what that sound was. That was a Skitterer. One of the waking or wandering nightmares. That's fine. Slowly but surely making my way through here. Make sure I don't fall off of anything. Okay. Okay. God damn. When the skitters get really fucking big, they get a little on the scary side. Only twin blood shark? Give me some chunks, bro. Give me some chunks. I need some chunkies. It's not even the way downtown. I feel like this was just overlooking where I just was. I really want to find that fucking tombstone shortcut. That's really what I'm looking for here, but I don't think I'm being led back in that direction as much as I would have liked to be. Oh, it's right here. Dun dun! Shortcut. Cool. Also, I'm pretty sure there's a fucking wandering skitter thingy that spawns right here. A little baby one. Who's a little baby skitterer? You're a baby little skitterer. Who's a little skitty skit? Okay, cool. Well, that means that, in fact, I did actually go the progression way that I needed to. Well, that means that that path is completely over and done with. The other path that's down below right here, that means I haven't actually gone through yet. I could go back down there and do that now. I probably should at some point in time or another. However, there is something soon that I need to deal with. That's across this bridge right here. Something very soon. Does this lead down? It does lead down. Wait a minute, what? This is... Huh? How does this lead down? Oh, God. Okay, well, I made the mistake that I wasn't supposed to. I didn't realize this was the area. Oh, boy. Thanks, Patches. Thank Patches, you fuckhead. Thanks, Patches. Ain't doing that shit. Fuck no. Thanks, Patches. It's a hole. Yeah, not my goal. Not my goal. Not my goal. Ain't doing that shit. Also, how many echoes do I actually have? I probably don't have a ton because I died once or twice. Yeah, only 11k. Nope. Thanks, Patches. Appreciate that, buddy, but I ain't dealing with your garbage. No siree. Not dealing with Patches' garbage. Hey, what's up, Selena? Doing alright. Hope you're doing well. Also, thank you for checking in. I appreciate it. What is this game about? This game is Bloodborne. It's a game made by From Software. From Software is the development team that makes all of the Dark Souls games, including Elden Ring. This game was made about 11 years ago. It is a, it takes place in a Victorian-era London-y type of environment known as Yarnham. And it is, you're brought into this place as a hunter to hunt down these beasts during a night called the Hunt. What transpires over time ends up becoming this really weird, convoluted, sort of like eldritch horror game. But it's basically Dark Souls at its heart. But it's very famous. It's very popular. It's one of the biggest and most popular Dark Souls-esque games that's out there. But it's very Plague, Victorian, London-based that eventually turns into, like, Cthulhu eldritch horror. And I'm inside of a nightmare right now. Literally and figuratively. I'm in a place called the Nightmare Frontier currently. Yeah, I remember you were saying that you were supposed to get your tonsils removed. I'm glad to hear that you're healing and you're doing better. Well, welcome on in. Did I turn my lantern back on? Yeah, it's still on, okay. I need my torch out for this. Hydrate? Thank you for the hydrate, Rena. I appreciate it. Thanks for the 25 streaks, Selena. I appreciate it. Thank you. Let me stretch as well. Okay. Stretchy. Well, I'm glad you're on the mend and you're healing. And welcome back. Hopefully you keep healing as you need to. I think this is the way forward, but I'm not 100% sure. I am not 100% sure, but I feel like that's the way forward. Oh, I don't remember. Well, once I come down here, I'm committed, right? Is this the same swamp that I was looking at before? Because I think I died on that spiral island out there right above my head. And I feel like over there, above my head in that direction, is where I need to go to get to the end of this area. But I don't quite remember. Oh? You're gonna activate Neon mode? You wanna give some head pats? That's totally fine. You don't have to apologize for that. Yeah, your channel points. I got you, Selena Neon. Thanks for the Neon mode, Ghosty. I appreciate it, Neon. Hope you enjoy your head pats, Neon. Alright, I went this way originally, Neon, and this is where Patches kicked my ass down, Neon. Yeah, head pats are a part of Neon mode, Neon. Cold blood. Alright. Yeah, this is where Patches must have kicked me down, Neon. That's where Patches decides to be a jackass, Neon. Okay, cool. Kick you down into the fucking poison swamp, Neon. Like a fucking tool. If it wasn't a FromSoft game, I wouldn't be getting kicked down into a swamp by Patches, Neon. This is how it works, apparently, Neon. There's also a cave right here. Let's go see what we got, Neon. That didn't work, Neon. Anyways, Neon. I'm like killing a giant, Neon. Oh, this is the poison swamp that I died in, I think, Neon. Yeah, this is the one. That's the one, Neon. That must have been one of the assholes that was throwing rocks at me, Neon. That must have been what that was, Neon. Interesting, Nyun. Okay, so if I drop down there, I'm kind of fucked, Nyun. And I think the path that I was looking at before was right above me here, Nyun. Looks like there's another cave over there, though. So many choices, Nyun. So many choices, Nyun. Go back up here, Nyun. I can come back over here and see what's over here, Nyun. What is this, Nyan? Clockwise metamorphosis. Very nice, Nyan. Okay, Nyan. We're picking up some loots, Nyan. We're making our way downtown. We're working and twerking very fast, Nyan. Time like the present, Nyan. I feel like this is the hole just came out of with the dead giant, Nyan. But I'm not entirely sure, Nyan. There is an item right here, Nyan. It is a madman's knowledge, Nyun, and I also think there's nowhere else for me to go right now, Nyun. I think I just put myself in a corner, Nyun. Yeah, I think I'm kind of fucked, Nyun. Not sure that there's anywhere else for me to go. I think I need to go over there, Nyun. Yeah, Nyun, I think that's where I need to go, Nyun. I need to re-equip antidotes, Nyun. Okay, there they are. Okay, Nyun. Oh, there's more stuff here, Nyun. Hello. Oh, you can actually, like, spit at a distance. You know what? I decline. I decline, Nyun. I'm not interested in any of that, Nyun. I'm not interested in any of that, Nyun. Son of a bitch, Nyun. I have nowhere else to go, Nyun. Yes, I end every sentence with Nyan when Nyan mode is active, Nyan. The solidarity, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you, Nyan. Hold on one second. My cats are fighting in the other room. There's a blood-curdling cat scream that I just heard, Nyan. Oh, also, Nyan mode is over. Give me 2 seconds. I'll be right back. Spaz up to his usual antics again. I could add a purring sound effect whenever head pats get redeemed. You know, there's a meme that comes to mind right about now. There's an old naughty meme that I remember seeing where it's like, you know, it's $20 is $20, but the rabbit hole costs extra, and it's like a bunny girl soliciting somebody in a car window. I feel like the purring costs extra. Some cold blood. Okay, I think I need to go that way. Over there. You're surprised that I remember to add Neon every time? People, I mean, think about it this way, right? People decide they want to spend their channel points, or they decide to spend their bits. And who would I be to deny them what they ask for? That's part of the redeem. That's part of, you know, my responsibility as a streamer to entertain and pay out for the time that they put in. So I want to make sure that they get their money's worth, as it were. I want to make sure that they feel like they got what they paid for, I suppose, in a sense. I don't want them to feel like they've wasted their time or they've wasted their channel points. You know, which is also another, you know, way of wasting their time because their channel points literally are their time. Even though my channel points are aura, so when you're here, you're aura farming, you know. My gift to you. Okay. Alright, I think at this point the only thing I can do is just make a run for it. I think I just need to make a run for it. If the way to the right over here around this corner is not the way forward, then I might be kind of boned. Bloody Battle of Kitties? A little bit, in a sense. Oh, yeah? Thank you, Selena. I appreciate the return sub. Oh, come on back. Also, congratulations on your badge as well. Welcome back and congratulations. Enjoy your new limited channel badge. face. I don't know where that last giant was, but that was my fucking face. Okay. If this is where I think it is, I think this is the way out. However, there's one more very large hurdle. Very, very large hurdle that I need to deal with here soon. And you can hear it before you can see it. There it is. So for anybody that hasn't played Bloodborne before, that is an enemy known as a Winter Lantern. That is one of the most terrifying and most annoying enemies in the entire game. If you don't know what that is, you're about to find out, and you're about to find out the hard way. Also, I need to get caught up on chat, sorry. I don't know if I'm gonna survive this thing. This thing is the reason why I threw on the Frenzy rune, by the way. So Winter Lanterns here are really good for gem farming. If you kill them, they drop pretty good gems, and they're pretty good to farm. The problem is if they ever see you, they start to inflict Frenzy on you. If they just look at you, you'll be inflicted with Frenzy, and your Frenzy will build up. But if your Frenzy gets full, you take basically almost your entire health bar in damage. You take an absurd amount of damage. You need to basically bum rush them and kill them as soon as humanly fucking possible. These things are awful. I'm gonna wait for it to get close again, and then I'm gonna rush in behind it. No, it's not gonna brighten my day. It's gonna make my day worse. Oh, it's gonna make my day bad. Turn around. Alright, there we go. Whew. Hey, it dropped not a gem. So those things will immediately turn around, they'll start singing at you, and if they see you, they're still building up your frenzy and shit, and it's awful. It is truly awful. Did it die? Where did it go? I don't see it anymore. Oh, was that one of the... Oh, that was a Waking Nightmare. I didn't realize that's what that was. That was one of those little skitterers. I didn't realize that's what that was. I thought it was one of the other enemies. Okay, I'm gonna reload really quick. I don't want to fight it. There's no real easy place to fight it. But I just have to do my best to try to kill it without getting knocked off. Hi. I mean, that's one way to deal with it, but I don't think I get the items unless I... If I'm lucky, the item will be on the ledge. If I'm lucky, the item will be on the stupid fucking ledge. Yeah, see, it's dead right here, but there's no item for me to pick up. I think I permanently have lost it because they fell off a ledge and died. Well, that sucks. That's a bit of a pooper. I'll probably have to leave the area and reload it. Alright. Let's continue to make our way down here. There aren't really that crazy amount of enemies between here and that's where the boss is. I need to go eventually over here, the direction my head is facing, and we'll get that elevator shortcut. Once I get that, the stressful part of the zone is done. I can farm and get all the other stuff easily well enough and just not worry about dying that much, but I just want to get the elevator. The elevator is the stress point. There goes Skitter. It's fine. I can reload and get that one. I'm worried about, like, the actual enemies in this area. That's a winter lantern. You can hear it singing. I think it's, like, way underneath me, though. I don't think it's near me. I think it's actually underneath. Yeah, it's underneath me. I can quit and reload and that thing will respawn. Yes, I know I'm taking it very slow. Yes, I know this is boring. But I'm not risking my shit in this area. I don't give a fuck about my blood echoes at this point. I just want to progress and grab loot and not die. As soon as I get the shortcut, I can play with reckless abandon, but getting the shortcut in Nightmare Frontier is the hardest part. Not the very first tombstone shortcut, the elevator shortcut that I showed off at the beginning. That's the hard part. Okay. I am back over here now. Freaky ass winter lantern, bro. Okay. I'm gonna reload like right here. And hopefully we can kill the tiny little skitter. The song sounds quite nice. Yeah, winter lanterns are terrifying. They're like women that have become jellyfish heads. There you are. There you go. So the boss is on that bridge right there, but I need to go up this slope right in front of my head right here while avoiding all of that. While avoiding all of that. So yeah, the boss is over there, but I need to go up here. Up, up, up. What do you... Go up! Oh, damn. There you are. Okay. I think that's the last major hurdle between me and this shortcut. I just need to find my way up. I just need to find my way up without falling into anything. I think this is it. Around the bend. Find the weird green light. Yes! Yeah, okay, cool. Alright, here's the elevator. So this leads all the way back to the beginning. This bypasses the entire area. Probably the best shortcut in any Souls game by far. I've got 22k, I might as well go spend it. So this, when we come back out here, when I come up into the left, is the original entrance into Nightmare Frontier. Okay, apparently I can't walk around those rocks. That's good to know. Yep, we're right up and around here. Wait. No, down here. Gotcha. Okay. Hi, Arctic. Thanks for checking in. Whew. Okay. Enjoy your lurk, Arctic. Thank you. It's nice not having to backtrack the entire way. Yeah, pretty much.
Welcome. What?
Oh God.
Very well. Let me.
Okay. We're at 20 and 20. I'm gonna. Oh, I actually don't have enough. I need 25. Wow, my level is pretty high, I guess, isn't it? Okay.
Farewell, good hunt. May you find your worth in the waking world.
Thank you. That is not the button that I wanted to hit, but thank you. Alright, let me use some of my cold blood here to get my, like, 1 level. I don't know if this will actually be enough. We'll find out, though. Yeah, that was enough. Okay, cool.
Well, what? Very well. Let me stand.
90 cowboy? Fuck yeah, man. Meow. Yeah, that's right, cowboy. It's on cooldown. Somebody just used it.
Farewell, good.
Also, what's up, man? Damn, I don't think I picked up any chunks there. Yeah, I didn't pick up any at all. I'll probably go back for it off stream or something like that. I don't know how much of that I want to deal with on stream. I really don't know. It's horrendous in there, man. Imagine dealing with all the vagina fucking tentacle monsters while having rocks thrown at you, and then dealing with the poison swamp. And at the end of every single poison swamp, where the best items are, is a winter lantern. So you're constantly checking antidotes. You're constantly going through all this other, like, it's just. Granted, you lose out on a couple really early bloodstone chunks, so you don't get to level up your weapon as quickly. And there's one arcane tool that I need to go down there and grab. But I don't know how much my blind ass wants to deal with that shit, to be completely honest with you. Enjoy your lurking work, Arctic. Thanks for checking in. Okay. Yeah. Like, I can go through some of this area. I can go through some of this stuff, but most of it's just really awful. Is that nightmare? Some of it's just genuinely really awful. Oop, 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 oop. Okay. Excuse me. Some of that shit is just truly and genuinely awful to deal with. That was fucking fun. I honestly can't tell if my lantern's on or not. Oh, okay, it's on now. There you go. So I can continue to try to fuck around here. Or I can just head off to the boss. And, frankly, neither one of them are great prospects. The boss of this area is not super great. These monsters have a horrible head posture that can't be good. Yes, I'm not really worried about their spine so much as I am just not having mine ripped out of me. You know what I mean? Honestly, how much longer do I have till ad break? Because I need to use the bath. Oh, only not that long? All right, well, I don't know. I don't have a ton of time. But we've got another poison swamp here. This one's exclusive unto itself. It's in the back half of the zone. I don't know where any of the goodies or the chunks are. I could load up a map and I could try to do this on the side, but I kind of feel like I just don't want to. I kind of feel like I just want to get the fuck out of here and come off of stream and not do this area and just sacrifice not getting the chunks, because this area is awful. Everything about this area is fucking garbage. I feel like I would rather just deal with the boss. Alright, we'll do one boss attempt before I have to go on ad break really quick here. Let's see here. It doesn't like fire, but it also doesn't care for bolt, and fire paper is actually cheaper, so I'll keep my auger on. Well, actually, auger's not going to do anything for me on this fight. This boss is like equally weak to all elemental weaknesses, but fire paper is just what I'm going to use because it's the cheapest. It's the cheapest buff. It is, in fact, the cheapest. I also want to re-equip my normal armor, although I'm not sure what I want to wear today. I don't care for Heinrichs, for Gascoigne. Maybe I'll just go back to the, like the armor, which I was using black hooded iron. Yeah, we were using the Yarhar Ghoul stuff. Yarhar har. Okay. So this boss fight is going to be a really interesting one. I'm not really intending to one-shot this, but I'm hoping I can. Yeah, you always hope to do your best, right? Anyway, here's Wonderwall. Hi there. Ow, that was my face. Anyway, it's Amygdala. Greatsword does really well here, by the way. Because I've got this great L2 overhead swing that works fucking wonders. Amygdala doesn't take a whole lot of damage. Oh, I wasn't paying attention to my health. Amygdala is only weak to its head and its front two arms. If you do any damage to its back, legs, or anything like that, you kind of don't do anything to it. Glad I wasn't paying attention to my health. I should heal after every single time I get hit, honestly. You weren't ready for the Wonderwall? Nobody ever is. That's the whole point, right? Nobody's ever ready for the Wonderwall. Your friend has an Amygdala necklace? That sounds really cool, actually. Alright. I gotta be more judicious with my heals. fucking threw up. Ow, that did not feel very good. Ballsack down here, my guy. Oh look, Amygdala is upset with me. Big surprise. Fuck you! I got that visceral. I earned it. I earned that visceral. Fuck you. I earned that visceral. Fuck you. Alarm on my phone is going off. I have not done any damage to Amygdala in like the last minute or two. Oh, I am out of vials, I think. Amygdala has now officially ripped its own arm off in order to kill me with it. And I'm out of healing vials. And my ads are about to play in a minute. Oh, I'm dead. Okay. My alarm on my phone is going off. Ads are about to play in 1 minute. Yeah. So that's Amygdala. I did not do well trying to stay underneath it. The Greatsword is supposed to do really well against Amygdala because you have that big overhead bonky swing that you can do with its L2 when it's transformed, but I was not getting Amygdala's face at all. I think I'm going to have to adapt to trying to stay mid-range, bait the melee, and then go in for the arm. But that only works in phase 1, which is a problem. It doesn't work for phase 2 at all, unfortunately, because it breaks its arms off and then starts to beat me at extreme range. Anyway, I need to go on an ad break. I need to go use the restroom. Let me play some music for you guys. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Oh, my music widget is broken. Cool. Nice. Well, my ads are about to play automatically. Have fun with that. In addition, I'm going to try to bring my music widget back up. Oh, the awkward and awful silence. Here we go. There you go. Okay. I'll see you guys again in just a few. Be right back. What is that thing? It's a giant spider, basically. It's a giant eldritch horror spider. Alright, I'm back. Let's start the game back up. Sorry for the extended break. I just had to go fight for my life for a moment. I had to go and fight for my damn life. Also, I need to turn my fan on. A hydrate from Rini? Thank you, Rini. Is there a boss on an Oni stream? It's ad time? Yeah, that coincidental timing is so weird. Okay. Thank you for the stretch as well, Rini. I know you probably can't hear me though. Okay. Oh, you're not dead. Oh, you're dead now. Whew. Hey, what's happening, Sniper? Thanks for checking in, man. Hope your days are going well. In the infamous words of John McClane, welcome to the party, pal. We're having a grand old time. As I churn through all my fucking health files. Okay. Let's try to play more of a mid-game for the first half here. Let's play a mid-game for the first half, and then we can play a little bit more of a long game on the second half, I think. I think that'll probably work out a little bit better in the long run. Yeah, that's probably the best way to go about it. Okay. Let's give it another go. That's what greed gets me. Didn't make the first hit, I shouldn't have stuck around for the second or the third. Try to get it low without using any fire paper or bolt paper, lest I waste all of my resources. Fighting underneath the boss and smacking his head and trying to stay underneath his torso and then going for the actual hits is supposed to be a good strat, but it just, I don't know. Either I'm not timing things properly or I just can't watch. I mean, I can't lock onto this boss because he's too fucking large and the camera's too sporadic, so... Not dead. Somehow you're not dead. Somehow not only are you not dead, I also just wasted some material or some health on you. I don't know. I wasn't expecting Amygdala to be that much of a problem. I could try to use Flame Sprayer on Amygdala's head from underneath him if I just like locked on and stuff like that, but I could use Flame Sprayer. I don't know. Nothing about this boss is gonna be easy for me, I suppose. Greed. I got lucky there. I got very lucky there. Underneath me and scratched his dick and hit me in the process. How are you managing to hit me all the way back there? That's also very not nice. I'm losing track of where he is. My first attempt is always typically one of the better ones. It's like hyper aggression, and then I just lose track of it somewhere. First run fails, so no pressure there. I mean... I don't know. I genuinely don't know what I should be doing here that I could be doing any different, other than just maybe better RNG. crazy, dude. I don't. That's unfair. That hitbox right there, I hit his head. That's unfair. Thank you. No words. No words. Shut up. No words. No words. No words. No words. No words! Okay. Well, after I got that visceral attack and hit the halfway point, I'm like, okay, I got a shot at this. Okay. Thank you, Ghosty. Also, I'm sorry for asking chat to be quiet for a second. I just needed to focus and I didn't want to hear anything in TTS. I'm just like, no! No words! No words, only focus. Sorry. Alien Lorian Chalice. I think that's the 4th tier chalice or something like that. Whew. Okay. No, Sniper, you don't need to apologize for anything. You're totally fine. Whew. Thank you. Thank you for the GGs. Also, I'm sorry, Raptor. I did not mean it any, or I'm sorry, Raptor. I'm sorry, Sniper. I didn't mean to snap or anything like that. You're totally fine. I'm just like, no, 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 no words. No words, only focus. No words, only focus. Only focus. Oh, God. Now I gotta see if I can find my blood echoes in here from the last time I came in here. Not that they're worth very much, but... God, I had like a solid minute there near the end of the fight where I just kept getting harassed and I'm just like, just let me heal! Let me heal and reset, please! I still have 8 fucking flasks left, or 8 health vials. You didn't try to chat? Yeah, I know, Raptor. I meant Sniper. I'm sorry. I ended up just saying, no chat, no, I meant it for everybody, but Sniper said something. So it came off as me snapping at Sniper, and that's not at all what it was. So I had to apologize. Like, no, don't get the wrong idea, I'm sorry. Alright, there they are. I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm gonna come back off stream and get all the goodies in this area, but fuck that shit, bro. Fuck that shit. Fuck that shit. I'm done with that area, man. I am not coming back to that shit. Whew. She's having a nap. Also, I don't think I have enough runes or enough blood echoes to level up. I have 22,000 and I need probably like 26. You got it, Raptor.
Ah, welcome home, good hunter. I must have drifted off. What is it you desire? Very well, let me
No, I just had a mild panic ghosty. It was like, no talk. Nobody talk. Nobody talk. Everybody hold their breath. Everybody hold their breath. I need 3,500. Okay.
Farewell. May you find your worth in the waking world.
Thank you. No, sniper, no, please don't fail any guilt or anything like that. You just happened to be the one person that said something right as I was like, nobody talk, nobody say a word. It was purely coincidence. It wasn't you over anybody else or anything along those lines. It was just me being like, no, nobody speak. I need silence. Please. How many echoes does this give? I actually don't know how many echoes this gives. I guess we could pop all of them? Question mark? Maybe I should just start popping one at a time until I have what I need. Let's put them on a bar. And start popping them until I see how many I need here. Whew. That seems like that'll be enough.
Welcome. What is it you... Very well. Let me...
So I've noted it before. But between strength, if you pop up and you look at the damage, it's like +2 damage up. Or it goes from 282 to 286. If you do skill, it's the same amount of damage because the scaling is equal. The difference is, though, is that if you bump up your strength versus your skill, it doesn't give you extra visceral damage. Skill is directly tied to the amount of damage that you do with your visceral attacks. So at the moment, with this, if I pop this up, not only does it give me the same amount of damage I would normally have, but it also ups the amount of damage that we do with our viscerals. It's directly related, so I'm going to pop skill typically up first. I'm going to get skill and strength both up to 25 today. Ideally, as long as I have the actual blood echoes for it. Yeah, that should be fine for now.
Farewell, good hunter. May you...
I gotta bring up my checklist too. Normally you could proceed with moving the world to a different instance to the next part of the story at this point. But I think instead of doing that, I don't think I want to move the world forward. I think I want to go to Cainhurst. Because those are the primary choices you have after doing this area. You can either go to Cainhurst or you can go to, God, why can I not think of it? The area right before you go off to... I need to bring up my checklist. I'm having a massive brain fart right now. There's the area that you go to in order to shift the world over into the final state. Where is my fucking checklist? I'm having a massive brain fart because I've just been completely overwhelmed by that shit this morning. Okay. Where am I currently? Oh, I never checked off that I beat her. Lecture building, Nightmare Frontier. I don't know of all the stuff that I picked up here. I know I picked up Clockwork Metamorphosis. I don't think I picked up any of that other stuff. We did kill Amygdala, though. But I'm going to go do Cainhurst, and then afterwards... Oh, Byrgenwerth, that's what it was. You could go do Byrgenwerth and Rom. I'm going to go to Castle Cainhurst first. I'm going to go do Cainhurst first. One of the really cool things, actually, about doing Cainhurst is that my weapon is considered a radiant weapon, and it does extra damage against unholy creatures, and everything there is basically unholy. Alright, let's, I've never been to Cainhurst before, obviously, since I've never played the game before, so I need to figure out where it is. I actually need to go. I know I need to go to Hemwick, but I don't know where in Hemwick. I think it's probably closer to where the boss is. So... Hemwick, I think, is here? Yeah, Hemwick, Charnel Lane. There we go. Let's see if I can remember how to get here. Also, this area is going to be kind of challenging to get through, considering that the, You like the cloak I'm wearing? Grim Reaper vibe? Yeah, it's the Yarhar Ghoul. It's the Shadow set. Yeah, this area. I think I need to, run back through here to the best of my ability and try to remember how to get through here. Also, it's very dark here now because it's nighttime. Also, that's new. It's very new. Where is it? Okay, I'm in trouble. Okay, I'm in trouble. We're gonna go do a loop here really quick. We're looping. We're looping. We're looping. We're looping. We're probably dying, but we're looping. That's my path. Okay, we're looping, we're looping, we're looping. We're probably dying, but we're looping. Hey, there's Bricky Boy. Hi, Bricky Boy. Please don't kill me, Bricky. Please don't kill me. Alright, somewhere in here is the carriage thingy thing. Where is it? Is it here? Oh god, where's the carriage post? Where's the carriage post? There's a carriage post somewhere here. And a cutscene starts when you get near it. Oh, good god. I attracted all of the dogs! Oh, that is also not the right button. Whew, okay. Well then. I need to find where the, there's like a big wooden post somewhere out here. Oh, hi, what's up, friend? What's up, friend? My pistol is not out. I have my flame sprayer. I forgot about that. I also don't have my Augur of Ebrietas on at the moment. Okay, well, this is awkward. I gotta find where the post is. That's a hell of a noise. There it is. Trying to find this stupid fucking carriage post. So this cutscene happens now that we have the Cainhurst summons that we picked up from Yosefka's table where we first woke up. Welcome. We're off to see the wizard, the wonderful wizard of Cainhurst. You get called edgy for liking a Grim Reaper aesthetic? Fuck 'em. You're just sword farming. They're just jealous. When you order Cinderella's carriage from Craigslist, that's funny. That's funny. I wanted to come to this area the entire time I played this game. This area has always looked so fucking cool. Cainhurst Castle was one of the coolest looking areas, I feel like. I've always wanted to come here. Uber has really gone down. That's funny. Oh, this is so fucking cool. Like, once you get off and you actually get here. How cool is this place, man? It's like, all right, we're gonna make a Souls-like, but it's gonna be Victorian Plague London, but we gotta add a little bit of Dark Souls into it. Just a little bit. So we finally made our way to Cainhurst. This part, though, if this is the carriage that brought you here, because the bridge is out, how did you get here? Also, the carriage is here, but the horses are fucking dead, and they've been long dead. How did you get here? How did you get here? How did you actually get here? Like, for real, how did you actually get here? How long have you been here for? How does this work? 2 emaciated fucking horses in a frozen over carriage with a busted bridge? How did you get here? How did you actually get here? 1 star, no snacks, and horse be dead? Indeed. So this place is fucking cool. Granted, it's really bright, but... And I'm being welcomed. So I need to find the lantern. I can hear the lantern, but I can't see the lantern. There it is. Okie dokie. Who is ready for Castle Cainhurst? Old castle, snow and ice, really cool. Yeah, until you see the enemies here that are outside. The enemies outside are awful. The enemies outside this place are fucking awful. You're already loving the cooler outside place in the evening? Extra, okay. Like I mentioned, all of the enemies here in the castle and outside of the castle are all listed as unholy. And because my weapon is radiant in both forms, it does, like, shit tons of damage to it. So this place is kind of meant for me at the moment with Ludwig's Holy Blade. But we're going to explore the outside of the castle before we go inside. And there are some really garbage enemies here. Like this thing. So these things are like mosquitoes. They're like giant jumping fly / mosquito creatures, and they're kind of awful. And I kind of need to put on my auger again now that I keep forgetting about it. I don't know why I ever took it off, frankly. There we go. Time for ice conditions, huzzah, yeah. I think there's enemies down there, but I don't think there's any items to get down there. Your cat really likes watching the birdies. That's cute. Gotta chirp at him. Chip, 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 chip. Also, is my lantern on? I don't know if my lantern is actually on. That's my auger. Now my lantern's on. There we go. Nice. Some frenzied cold blood. Also, I think this is a shortcut for later. I want to say that's a shortcut for later. Oh yeah, there's a lever there for it and everything. Okay. But first we gotta find our way into the castle. I want to say down here there's enemies, but there's no loot, but I don't honestly remember. Oh, there's worms. There's fucking worms. Oh no. Once you go worm, that's what you'll yearn. There's fucking worms. We got flies, we got worms. Nice. That's gross even for souls? Yeah, pretty much. Oops. Where'd he go? There he is. Where are you? Oh, that did not work at all. Okay, alright, I understand. I understand. Okay. Fucking flies. Uh-oh. That didn't work. Ah! I can't see him. How many worms? Oh my god. Oh my god. There's so many worms. Okay, they don't give a fuck about fire. The fucks given about the fire are extremely low. How many of you are there? Bro, there better be something amazing back here. There had better be something fucking amazing back here. To go back to the hunter's dream to fucking respawn or to re-get all my fucking materials. Wait, there's nothing back here? Oh my, is there something I can drop down from above to get? Or did I miss the item? Oh no, there is an item back here. What did I get for all that? Oh, a tempering blood gemstone? That better be fucking really good, because I just wasted how many of my fucking blood vials? 14! Just to get down here. Just to get fucking down here. Bringing warmth to the heart of the locals. They're trying to give me a parasitic fucking infection. There's no warmth here. There's just fucking parasitic hospitality. The disgust in my voice. Yeah. Augur doing its job at least. Augur doing its job at least. Reminds you of a tapeworm. Oh boy. Who wants to go on a diet by swallowing a tapeworm larva? Yum. Who doesn't like sharing all of their food with a fucking parasite? Hi, Koneko-chan. Actually, I have no idea if Chan would work for you, but every single time I hear Koneko, I just want to do Koneko-chan. Also, hi, welcome back. I'm sorry. Yes, we just did Nightmare Frontier. I didn't fully explore it. I'll probably do it off stream because it's fucking Nightmare Frontier. And as for Amygdala, we just beat Amygdala on like the 4th or 5th attempt. So now I decided to go to Cainhurst before going to Byrgenwerth. Shit, You're fine with it? Fair enough. I don't know, every single time I hear Kitten or Koneko-chan, or Koneko, I expect Koneko-chan. Maybe it's because I watch too much One Piece. Or I used to, at least. I feel like that's channeling my inner Sanji or some shit. I feel like my frame rate is not doing terribly well here. I wonder if it's related to the lighting in the area. You missed it, Sag? Yeah. I had a bad time going through Nightmare Frontier. But who doesn't have a bad time going through Nightmare Frontier? It's really one of the worst soul zones anywhere. Except for maybe the forest at the end of the DLC, or in the DLC for Elden Ring. With a similar type of enemy to the Winter Lantern there. Okay, I really feel like I should go back and fill up my blood vials, but at the same time, like, I want to keep pressing forward. But I have fuck all for blood vials right now. Sir, excuse me. Housekeeping. Give me a little bloodsucker parasite. Are you just gonna ignore me, or here? Let me try this. Bye, Felicia. God, Augur of Ebrietas is fucking sick. I love using the Augur. You sound kind of juicy over there. Well, that didn't work. Somehow I didn't manage to get the visceral off with that one. Your favorite fit minus the headpiece? You wear it with the old hunter's hat to get rid of the neck frill? I'm gonna guess there's two. Well, I mean, there's two different sets you can get in here, I think. There's two different sets that you can grab here, and I think I know which one you're talking about. Alright, well, we might as well head inside the castle now. I feel like there's another item out. Yeah, there is another item out here, and I missed it. There's more than one of you here, I think. Yeah, there's two. How about... No, come here. Come on. Oh, come on. Come here. Oh, I didn't think you'd be able to hit me through that. I didn't think you'd be able to hit me through that. Great sword combos with Augur, fucking for the goddamn win. Okay, this is mildly a problem. Only mildly a problem. Well, you are all sorts of full, aren't you? Are there two of them there? Or just the one? Are you too fat to move? Are you too fucking laden with blood to actually move right now? Interesting. You think there's three? Yeah. We're in fact three. I feel like there should be an item back here. How many fucking vials do I have right now? I have 4, and I only have 6 bullets. Here's what's gonna happen. Instead of going into the castle like a fucking idiot, I'm actually going to, now that the door's actually open, and I don't have to worry about going through the animation, I'm gonna go back to the Hunter stream to restock. Go back to the Hunter stream to restock, and then we're just gonna run straight into the castle after that. We're just gonna run straight into the castle. I've already cleared the outside. It's time to go clear the inside. As long as I can find where the lantern is. I can hear it. There it is. Okay. I hope if they ever decide to remaster this game, you don't have to go back to the fucking... You don't have to go back to the dream every single time you want to restock your shit. Also, I might actually have enough echoes to level up, or I'm just like 1 or 2 short, maybe. Wakey, wakey. Eggs and bakey.
Very well.
Wakey, wakey. I need 26.7. I'm 600 short. That's fair.
Farewell, good hunter.
Ludwig's Holy Blade and Augur fucks? Yeah, that was the whole plan. You get your 1, your 2, your 3, your tentacle, your 1, your 2, your 3, your tentacle. Yum. Yum. Yum.
Welcome. What is it? Very well. Let me...
Alright, we're going to continue to get skill to 25 so we can soft cap it, and then we'll get strength to 25, and then I don't know after that.
Good hunter. May you find your worth in the waking world.
Thank you. That's funny. I need some chunks. Hopefully we can find some chunks here, since I didn't bother to look around for the chunks that were available in Nightmare Frontier, because fuck that. Fuck that shit. Fuck that. Oh, I'm down to almost 100 vials. I need to be careful. I want to restock my fire paper while I'm here. Wait, what? Why are you... Oh, did it restock automatically? I thought it would have restocked automatically. Huh. I really wish this stuff restocked automatically. Like, your Quicksilver bullets and your vials do, but why doesn't anything else automatically come back? Doesn't make any sense. Is Cainhurst on this one? It is. Nice. You can get 4 outfits here? Ooh. Well, well, well. Some of my ads are going to start relatively soon. Where's the castle entrance? I think it's over there. Alright, here we go. Yeah, there's the stairs. Oh, I aggroed one. Alright, we're in. Ooh, okay, we're loading a little bit here. Alright, now I need to find the ladies scrubbing the floors. I need to find them sooner rather than later. Oh, hi there. they're tankier than I thought they were. They're a little bit on the tankier side than I assumed that they were. Oh man, this area is a little on the laggy side. Interesting. I don't see the ladies scrubbing the floors. Oh, there's one. There's another one. Oh boy. Okay. Sorry. Sorry, ladies. Whoa. Okay. Now, you don't have to kill the ghost, but it kind of works in your favor if you do, if you're trying to explore. Also, it kind of helps if they quiet the fuck down. I can't hear myself explode, let alone think. I guess there's one that's probably upstairs. Also, this area is kind of laggy. But on top of all of that, we have a lovely item in this chest. I believe this is the lighted plush. It's like a combination between like a rapier and a pistol. It's kind of like a gunblade, but rapier, if that makes sense. It's very nice. Good skill and blood tinge weapon, I think. I think I'm good down here for now. Oh, hello. Ow. Not very cash money of you. Also, my ads are gonna be starting in the next minute or two here. Hello. Hi there, you want to group up for me? Pretty nice if you did. Ads in 1 minute, okay. Nope. Shit. Hi. Hi there. It scared the shit out of me. Like, scared by a woman. Oni is fearful of the fair sex. You never know when they're gonna sneak up on you. Okay, cool. Grab this up here. And we will continue with a little bit of castle exploration when I come back. But it is unfortunately time for ads. You know the drill. I like to restart the game for the sake of performance, and we gotta run ads in order to get rid of pre-rolls, yada, yada, yada. Y'all know the drill. In the meantime, have some tunes. I'm gonna probably chill here for just a second while I restart the game. I'll see you guys in a minute, though. We'll be right back. And we'll continue to explore the castle. Yay. Thanks, Chrome, for crashing on you. Nice. Not oof. That Pokemon's called Bidoof. Or so I'm told. It's Bidoof, not just oof. Also, Oni has only ever played Pokemon Blue. I haven't played any of the Pokemon. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum. The crying cleaners are accurate representation employees. Yeah. Of course, Chrome crashed you before they give the streamer the pennies with your ad views. Hey, we paused the stream. Don't worry about it. You're not missing anything. A chikorita? What? Oh, chikorita. Gotcha. Subway makes hot dog. What? Well, I guess you can pay for that $5 footlong. Too bad it's not $5 anymore. Remember when it was $5? Yeah, I don't think it's been a $5 footlong for like a decade now. Good music taste? I try. Hot dog. Call you intrigued? $6.05? Or euros? Honestly, I guess it kind of depends on where you go. I guess nothing beats the cost of a Costco hot dog, but that's how they get you in the door. All right. What else do I listen to? I have a primarily metal playlist that I play on stream, but my preferred music genre is primarily metalcore. But I do enjoy a bit of melodic death metal and like dark synthwave as well. It's pretty good. Oh, hello. IKEA hot dogs are still the best, like, bang for your buck. How much is an IKEA hot dog? I don't know if I've ever been inside of an IKEA, but all I ever hear about food from IKEA is the fucking meatballs. You ever shoved your fist up a fading ghost in order to fist her while she's in the process of dying again? Because I just did that. It was really weird. I don't think it was enjoyable for either one of us, quite frankly. It's 1.5. It's $1.50 for an IKEA hot dog. $2.50 for an IKEA hot dog. Why do I feel like that item's bait? I'll go around. I don't trust that shit. I hear something in front of me, but I don't see a damn thing. There she is. Oh shit, there was one literally right on top of me. Okay, crap. Sorry, ladies. One at a time. I can only satisfy you one at a time. I only have one horn to satisfy you one at a time. Get in a line, please. Yeah, okay. Fine. Stamina. Okay, look, I'm sorry that they forced you into the castle to clean and stuff like that, but can you, like, calm it the fuck down? Oh my god, I got a dress! Oh my god, does it have a plunging neckline? Oh my god. Can I look like the prettiest princess at the ball? Where is it? There it is. Okay. A noble dress. Interesting. Oh, no plunging neckline. Let's see. A finely tailored Bordeaux dress. Worn by the nobles of old bloodlines that traces back to the forsaken castle Cainhurst. I could be the prettiest belle at the ball now. Hell yeah! Oh, I can break all the shit on the table, but I can't break the table? Dirt cheap in comparison. Seems that way. Also, you know you'd save a lot on your healing and cooling bill if you put fucking doors or windows against your fucking dining hall. Like, y'all fucking born in a barn? You're supposed to be royalty. Also, no matter where I walk, I hear the crunching of snow underneath my feet, but there's a delay to it. Like, there's a secondary crunching of snow where it, like, uncrunches after your weight leaves it from behind my feet, and it feels like there's a secondary set of footsteps following me. I can hear it. It's always directly behind where I just was. I've noticed it since I was outside. It's really weird. Oh, this looks fucked. That didn't work. The Oni cannot be contained. I will parkour my way to loot. Where is it all? Hello. What's up? What the hell are you? What are you? What are you? You're not dead. You're not dead. Okay. Something didn't feel right. Why are they giving me an alternate path? Well, something found me. Uh-oh. Excuse me. They've got rainbow cake at fucking... What are you? They've got rainbow cake at IKEA? Oh, that's a... What are you, like a gargoyle? You are. You're like a gargoyle. Huh. Didn't know they had my relatives here. Oh, hello. Interesting. Is there anything else back down in this one? Is there like any hidden items, any cheeky stuff? It's just that one gargoyle? So, how do we do this? Are you gonna jump down on me when I walk around over here? No? Okay. He doesn't use his hands, he uses... No, I use all tools available. But I focus on one at a time. I don't half-ass anything. Yeah, champ. Are you stuck? Oh, are you stuck? Here. Sorry, buddy. Ominous. Hi there. Not the most effective trade. Now I get to be a pretty princess with a noble dress. Also, I think I'm falling behind in chat. Thank you, Ghosty. I appreciate it. Vampires have let themselves go? I think that was more of a gargoyle than a vampire. I don't even know what that just was. Oh, like a small little Igor looking fucking serpent thing. No holes yet? No. Any hole's a goal, but no holes yet, apparently. Haven't found a hole to fall into. Or to satisfy, I guess, for that matter, either. You know, I'm not really having the best time with these statues. Maybe the lady ones, I guess. I don't know. Just waiting for some sort of weeping angel situation to happen here. Oh, yeah? Oh, I heard the hydrate and the stretch during the break, but I don't think I ever did it. Thank you, Raptor. Also, thank you for checking in, Koneko. Could have yelled at me, by the way, Raptor. Okay. Could have yelled at me for not hydrating and stretching. Okay, so we've got a door, and then we've got a path over there. I can hear somebody breathing. Okay, that's a really big room. I'm gonna check the outside first. Doctor Who mentions, yep. Oh, hello. You think you two were cheeky, do you? Oh, I got a full butt cheek for you right here. Oh, both at the same... Okay. Alright, this isn't the twins Basil situation I was expecting. Twins, Basil. Twins! A little trundling along here. Yeah, that's not gonna work. You don't yell, that requires energy. You could have asked me. Executioner's garb. Oh, yeah? You could have given me a, hey, Oni. You could have given me a, hey, Oni. Executioner's garb. This looks actually kind of cool. Attire worn by the band of executioners, commanded by the martyr Logarius. Oh. Later became the basis of all church attire, with its heavy draping of the holy shawl. As the great Logarius once said, acts of goodness are not always wise, and acts of evil are not always foolish. But regardless, we shall always strive to be good. Interesting. Alright, let's try the drip. Let's try the drip. Oh. Oh, that's not bad. The hood kind of doesn't match with it. Do I have anything that's kind of... White church? Kinda? No, I think I might go back to the hood. No, I think I'll go back to the Iron Yarhard Girl hood. Yeah, we'll do that for now. It doesn't fit from the front, but it fits in the back, kind of. A bit. We'll give it a shot. They sound so moist when they walk. Moisture than an oyster. That's what she said. God damn, this room is huge. Oh, hi. Vile blood register. Interesting. So what is this? Is this an elevator? Ooh, does this lead back to the front? Does this lead back outside? Is this the elevator from outside? Oh my god, it is. Hey, cool. It's where the lantern was. How many blood echoes do I have? 22,000. Not quite enough. Oh, I see. We came back into the castle. We went up over there. We came back around here along the battlements, and now we came back over here into whatever this tower is. Kind of looks like a library, honestly. There are some interesting sounds going on in this room. And I don't just mean the women panting and breathing. I feel like I need to feather where I'm at. Oh, hello. Because if I don't, I'm gonna, like, just get ambushed by women. I know, first world problems, right? Oh no, I'm surrounded by women. First world problems. If only, right? Oh. Somebody's a screamer. Okay, I'm also getting shot with some sort of projectile. But I can't tell what. It doesn't seem to be doing a ton of damage though. But somebody's shooting something at me. Do you mind coming over to me so I'm not in somebody's line of fire? Oh, you move fast. Why do you move so fast? Can we talk about how fast you move? Okay, alright, I understand. Alright, well I gotta keep my butt moving. You're the screamer, I see. Please stop. Look, we're not fucking. I don't need you to scream in my ear. It's kind of gets in the way, and it's kind of takes away from the experience if you're not, you know, actually screaming for a different reason. There's a chest right there. Oh, hello. I'm gonna get overwhelmed here if I'm not careful. Oh, that's different. Okay, they're a little yandere. Joke's on them, I'm kinda into that. Not exactly what I had in mind. It's you! You're the one that's spitting shit at me. What the hell is your deal? Huh? How did I get over there? How am I? Oh, do I need to like? That's probably how. I got Evelyn! Oh my. I think that's actually like the one gun in the game that can actually do damage and not just be used for parries and shit. I think? Oh, hello, my dear. Would you like to be thrust upon? I have something to thrust upon you with. Okay. Well, that's the first floor cleared, and I think I only spent one blood vial. Not bad. Not great, though, but not bad. Damn, what? What are we damning at? What's that? What is that? Oh, the thrusting joke? Oh, you don't want to be thrust upon? There you are. I see you. I saw you move out of the actual limited peripheral vision that I have. I see you over there. I see you. I see you. Bye, Felicia. I am stuck as your entertainment as I art. Well, I would say considering in the first place that I'm here to entertain as a streamer in the first place, I would say that's probably very fitting for you. But also, good luck with your art. I hope it turns out well for you. Stuff's starting to hit a little bit harder now. Stuff is starting to hit a little bit harder now. So, that's not very nice. Or are you, huh? You seem very hyper. Okay, that's not what I was hoping to happen right there. Stop blowing holes in my ship. That's kind of what streamers are known for? Yes. Hey, you are, you little shithead. Alright, I see where you're at. I see your game. Can I even get to you? Stop shooting me. Fucking hell, man. There's a hole in that window. Interesting. There's a hole in them there windows. And you know how we do here. Any hole's a goal. I feel like that window, that hole is going to become my goal. I thought you were dead. I thought you were dead. I thought you were dead. I made a mistake. Somebody is shooting at me? Question mark? I fucking thought you were dead. Made my mistake. Where? Are you above me or are you below me? Hello. What might you be? Oh, Bloodstone chunk! I only need one more to upgrade my sword again. I only need one more. Blah, 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 blah. Oh my god, the crying stopped. No, never mind. I got kind of excited for a second. I was like, oh, the crying has stopped. Say it isn't so. Oh my god. Metal Gear. But it started up again. I did not end up being that lucky. The crying, in fact, has continued. And there's nowhere else to go but outside. Trying to look before I leap here. There you are. There's a way over there. But also, there is a way in here. Why, hello there. Oh, hi. Hi there. Wow, they really are starting to line up in order for me to thrust into them. Nice. Hopefully I'll reach the boss before you have to depart. I know what the boss is for this area, and I'm not looking forward to it. I'm not looking forward to getting skill checks for the next however many hours it takes. Also, is forward and heavy a thing in this game? Oh my god, it is. I never realized that was a thing. Forward heavy is a thing. I thought that was just Dark Souls 3 and up. I thought that was just Dark Souls 3 and up. I didn't realize that was actually a thing. That's cool. I did not realize I would have been doing that this entire time if I had known that was a thing I could do. If I had known... Does it work in the one-handed stance too? It does, and it's the same move! Okay, cool. Interesting. Oh, hello. Do you mind? There's a chest over there. My favorite did it. Oh, hi. Funny how leaning forward improves your stance in a Gothic 1 streaming. Nice. Didn't they just remaster or remake that or something? I've never partaken of that series, but I hear good things about it. Not sure entirely what it is, though. I know it's an RPG, but I don't know what type. I don't know if it's like ARPG or first person, third person. The blood fountain that erupts from their head when they scream. Please be careful with your blood pressure. Well, they are screaming at the top of their lungs. I picked up the night scarf, night gloves, and night trousers. No shit. I don't remember that. I don't know if the armor's any good, but is it fashionable? Is it cool looking? Night scarf. Oh, it's not very good in terms of armor. What does it even look like? Oh, it's fucking dandy shit. It's not even armor. It's just dandy shit. It's dumb as fuck. Attire of the Knights of Cainhurst. A regal piece graced by intricate gold work. The Cainhurst way is a mix of nostalgia and bombast. They take great pride even in the blood-stained corpses of beasts that they have behind, or that they leave behind, confident that they will stand as examples of decadent art. I was hoping for like armor looking shit. That's not as good as I was hoping it would have been. It's a third-person dark European RPG. Interesting. A executioner's gloves. Don't I already have this? Aren't I currently wearing the executioner's gloves? Wait, those are executioner's gauntlets. Oh, here. Oh no, that's knight's gloves. Wait, what? Oh, is it an arcane tool? Might be a tool. Don't be a fool, wrap your tool. Executioner's gloves. Oh, it takes a boatload arcane. Summon wrathful spirits. Interesting. Oh, okay. One of the secret treasures hidden in Cainhurst. The gloves of an executioner from a faraway land. Passed from executioner father to executioner son, these gloves can be used to summon wrathful spirits of the past by smearing them with blood. It is said that the nobles found immeasurable delight in the dances of the vengeful specters. Wow. Alright. Interesting. Apparently didn't like me knocking over those books very much. I feel like there should be more in this room. There's your favorite garb? You talk about the knight's garb? Dumb as fuck, and you're like, oh, pretty. When I heard knight's garb, okay, let me be specific here. When I heard knight's garb, I was thinking, or like knight set, I was thinking like, oh shit, there's actual like armor. I want to look like a knight in Bloodborne. That'd be sick. I love my armor sets after all. But at the same time, it's also kind of like, oh, it's like dandy, prissy, you know, wear to the ball. I don't want prissy stuff. I want fucking like, I want armor, you know? I don't know. You understand the disdain. It's not, I feel like disdain's too strong of a word. It's more of like, more I got my hopes up when I saw the word knight, I guess. I feel like I got duped. I feel like I done got duped. Oh, okay. I feel like I should try out here first. Well, that doesn't go anywhere. Okay, Chrono. Okay, buddy. I feel like he's just sitting back. Alright, buddy, you'll get it someday. You'll get it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, idiot. You'll get it someday. What's that? Akin cold blood. Alright, cool. You keep thrusting, idiot. You'll get it one day. Thanks, Gargoyle. Much appreciated. Am I gonna drop off when I walk in here? I am, that's one way. There's a lever right there. Seems kind of safe. It's a castle with a secret bookshelf? Fuck yeah. Wait, that's it? There's nowhere else to go? Nothing else to do here? Okay. Where's this? Is this... Am I back on the first floor? I think I'm back on the first floor. Does that mean the smell elevator's right here? The smell elevator is right there. Okay, interesting. You want 1,000 deaths even if it's only a bikini? 1,000 death even if it's only a bikini. Wait, what? At least it's silent, that is true. I think my goldfish memory made me forget what the bikini comment was meant to be too. Also, before I fully come up here, let me check my checklist here. Picked up the Rider Palash, got the Noble's Dress, Executioner's Set, picked up Evelyn, Executioner's Glove, picked up the Knight Set. Okay. Okay, cool. Nice, Kodako-chan. I gotcha. I've got special eyes. What do you mean? My brand. Look. Look with your special eyes. My brand. Gotcha. Got it. What is this? What a twist! It's a warm blood gemstone. Oh, about getting the best armor, not the best looking one? Fuck, if the best armor in the game was a bikini, I would not be a male character right now. Oh. Chunk me. Give me a chunk, give me a chunk, give me a chunk, give me a chunk. Chunk times 2! I can upgrade my sword. Yay. I can upgrade my sword. Chunk me. Chunky, chunky. I like them nice and chunky. That's funny, Kaneko. That's very funny. Got a door over there. And a whole lot of nothing over here. So give me 1 moment. I'll check on something really quick here. Okay. Oh, no, I came up over there. Was there another nightmare? I heard something crawling around. Weird. I hear something crawling around, but I don't see anything. Alright, let's see what's going on up here. Hi, Star. Yep. It's like that Star. Star always comes back into the stream when she finds a quiet moment to give a death scream. That is her way. Kind of embarrassing. Oh, there's two of you now. I see. Oh, you can fan that out apparently. That terrified you? Hello? On the roofs now? We're up on the roofs of Castle Cainhurst. We're on DeWoof. DeWoof. DeWoof is on fire. We don't need no water. I picked up the knight's wig. I did? Oh, okay. Why am I snatching wigs? Did I? Oh, no, I did. Look at that. Wow, it comes with a ribbon and everything. Oh. Comes with a ribbon and everything. Oh. Oh, this is it. Okay. Well, this is what they say is it. Bold Hunter's Mark. Thank you. That's very kind of you. For the game to be like, hey, you should probably go back and spend your fucking echoes. You should probably go back and spend your echoes, because you're about to get fucking trounced. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Snatching wigs is so inbred in your K-pop brain. That is a sentence. It's not 86K again? No, Star, it's not. I don't even know how much I have. 45, that's almost enough for 2 levels. I know what fight this is. I very much know what fight this is. I know what fight this is, and I know how difficult this fight is. And I need to go change my configuration. I know what this fight is, and I know how fucking absolutely hard this fight is. Phase 1 ain't all that bad. Phase 2, though, is basically It's parry bait. Alright, we're gonna use a bold hunter's mark. We're gonna prepare for this fight. We are going to prepare for this fight. There are some things that I want. Enjoy? Yeah, I don't plan on it. Your Majesty. Or is that later? No, it's after this boss.
Very well.
Please have enough for 2 levels. I probably don't, but no, I'm just shy. Oh, I'm actually shy quite a bit. It sucks. That kinda sucky sucks, actually. I'm short like fucking, wow, I'm short 11k. Them levels get kind of high. Also, I don't know if you've seen what level I am, but nice. That's a nice level.
Farewell.
May I find my worth in the waking world. Thank you, my dear. I finally have enough chunkies. Let's go. If I put this up, what's our scaling go to? B and B? Whew. What are we currently at? Currently we're at 160 damage and it goes to a base of 170. Let me look and see what it actually is right now. Currently the sword is 160 plus 126 and we're at B and C scaling for strength and for skill, and we're still at B for arcane. So we're currently at 160 plus 126, which is a total of 186. We should be at 186 AR right now. After everything else is considered, we're at 293 stat-wise and everything else like that. So 293 AR. This should be a pretty big damage jump. We are currently at... We went from 293 to 318 from the damage buff from the weapon plus the scaling increase from B and B. Nice. So we got B, B, and B with strength, skill, and arcane. That's pretty nice. This is a pretty good AR. A pretty good AR as far as I'm concerned. I don't think I have anything to repair. Let's check out our blood gems at the moment to see if there's anything really spicy that I can sink my teeth into here. Oh, we got a lot of new gems now. Interesting. This one is 2.7 blood tinge scaling. No thanks. So I'm at 2.7 melee increase. Charge attack 0.9. Slow poison. Bolt attack. Bolt attack. Fire attack. Physical attack up 7.3%. That's really good. That's really good. Like, really good, really good. That changes my scaling a ton. Wow. That's really good. Yeah, we're gonna take that one. Let us see here. The second gem that we have is a 7.3 physical attack up. I shouldn't have done that. Okay, I'm sorry. 7.3, 9.5 physical attack up when health is up? Yes. Done. And then for this gem, 1.7 blunt thrust, skill scaling. Sadly, I don't think this one's gonna be better. Oh. Is this the same one that I currently have equipped? On the other slot? No, I actually have 2 of this gemstone. I actually have 2 of this gemstone. Damn. So we were at 318. Let's see what we're at now. We were at 318 AR. We're currently at 345. We just jumped from like 298 to 345 or something like that. That's a huge boost in the damage that we're doing with the sword. That's a fucking huge priest. Okay. Now then. I need to switch up my runes very briefly here. I need to switch up a couple. I need to... Visceral attacks restore HP. I need visceral attacks probably restore bullets. Yeah, visceral attacks give you back quicksilver bullets. We're doing blood rupture and Uden Ride. So this will give me 2 bullets back. This is going to be important for phase 2. This is also going to be important for phase 2. And then... What else should I throw in here for my 3rd slot? Maybe more HP or more stamina? Maybe more HP? Probably just more HP. Probably. How much does this actually raise my HP by? 10% and 5%? Yeah, I'll take the 10% increased HP. Hopefully that'll work for me here. Anyway, phase 1 is just gonna be beat the boss down, and phase 2 is gonna be do nothing but visceral attacks. So I need to make sure my pistol is ready to go. Anyway, it is unfortunately time for an ad break. I'm gonna eat my popcorn for this ad break because I'm feeling a little peckish. But I will see you all again in just a little while. We are gonna play some ads and play some music if I actually do my streamer thing properly here. All right. If you're not subbed, I'll see y'all again in just a couple minutes. We'll be right back. Bye. Koneko has faith in me apparently for this boss. I'm gonna eat my popcorn. Faith is a strong word. Just because I have a strategy doesn't mean that it's actually gonna work, but yeah. Thank you for the stretch and the hydrate. I appreciate it, Ghosty. Hmm. You know that I'm gonna kill the boss. I mean, I'll kill it eventually, yeah. Oh, the reason why you're talking about the Subway hot dog is because you're getting an ad for it. Welcome back from ads. I'm still having my popcorn snack, so we're gonna chill for a second. Hmm. Okay. Hmm. And go grab a Pop Tart. Fair enough. Let us know what flavor you grab. Hmm. Hmm. Mm-hmm. 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 Mm. No. 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 Second? Hey, what's happening, copycat? Hope you're doing well. Oh, and there's alert. Joy alert. I'm not gonna find anything I want to listen to by the time the ad break's over. Fuck it. All right. Well, the ad break's already over, actually, but it's time to jump back into the game. I finished my popcorn. Now I'm just gonna load the game up and pick popcorn kernels out of my teeth. You forgot your meds again? I didn't realize you had meds to take in that sort of way. Forsaken Castle Cainhurst. Alright. You've returned with Pop-Tarts? What flavor? Oh, I understand, sir. Please take your meds. Can't make yourself food despite approaching your 30s? Welcome to being 30. Oh, okay. I couldn't tell if TTS was having a stroke or not. It's saying s'mores as s'mores, and I was like, what the fuck is the s'mores? It's s'mores. TTS is just having a fucking stroke. This run back is weird. It's not the worst run back, but it's fucking weird. You know, I've never had Nutella in my life. Never been around it, never had it, never even seen it. Outside of like ads and shit. So this is Master Logarius, or Martyr Logarius, I suppose. I'm currently wearing his armor, minus his helmet. At the moment, the way the first phase works, it's like kind of bullying a caster. Well, then in second phase, he gets very angies, and he pulls out a sword, and he becomes very aggressive. And by very aggressive, I mean like fucking aggressive. This fight is basically parry bait. So in phase 1, what I'm gonna do, in theory, is I'm gonna go bully the fuck out of him with my greatsword, put him in a corner and just bash his head in. And then when he explodes and switches into phase 2, I need to get away from, I think he summons a sword around the center of the room somewhere that like shoots projectiles at you. I need to use these like spires, like these little fuckers right here, to LOS him and get him to come over to me, and then I need to parry bait the fuck out of him with my pistol. And that's basically how you beat this fight. Which is one of the reasons why I've been leveling up my skill over my strength first. Missing out, but Nuspli is better? Oh, Nestle? It's mostly sugar and fat? Oh, so it means it tastes good. Nutella has a load of sugar. You got honey wheat bread and peanut butter? That sounds really nice. Alright, I think I'm caught up on chat finally. Jif has hazelnut spread? Isn't that what Nutella is, like chocolate hazelnut spread in the first place? Anyway. I'm not looking forward to this boss. I don't feel as bad about this boss as I do with like Amygdala and shit like that, but we'll have to get through it. Different branch, but yeah, that's fair. Nuspli? Oh, okay, that makes sense. I was just trying to guess based off what TTS said. He's an ass? Yeah. It's putting it lightly. Or lightly. I appreciate it, Ghosty. Yeah, I'll get it at one point in time or another. I'm just kind of calming myself here for just a moment while dealing with it. I could try Vegemite. Anything from Australia is going to be both the greatest and the most foul thing you can ever have in your life. There's Vegemite and then there's Marmite. You spent over an hour on stream fighting this motherfucker? I see. Well, let's see whether or not I can do better than an hour's worth with half of one eyeball. Or less than half of an eyeball and a dream. Do you think I'll do better? I appreciate the vote of confidence. I do not. I don't think I'll do better, but we'll have to wait and see. Also, where are all of his fingers? Oh. I am spending way too many flasks on this phase 1. I think he transitioned. Did he? I think he transitioned. Can't tell if he transitioned. Oh, he did. Yeah, he did. Martyr, yeah. Well, other NPCs refer to him as Master Logarius, so I wouldn't refer to him as Martyr Logarius. Peekaboo on the roof. Pretty much. You just saw the little messengers next to you? Yeah, that was an extra touch that my artist put in there. That was something completely that she decided she wanted to do. It was really adorable. I did not ask her that. That was her idea. Also, she adores Bloodborne, so it seemed like it fit, so. Yeah, I don't think the thrones integrate all that place either. Bitch. Stop shooting me, goddamn. You know what I realized? I never spent my blood echoes, or I spent cold blood to try to get my blood echoes up high enough to actually get a level. Yeah, it's whatever. They're gone now. I'm probably never gonna find them again, so I don't think it'll probably be something I can do. Now I need to make sure that my pistol is actually out this time before I go into the fight. Like, I had the torch to get there, but... Alright, pistol's out. That way when I get out of two-handed, I know I'm in the right spot. This guy is such a pain in the ass to bully with my greatsword. Like, how is he so much of a pain in the ass to bully with my greatsword? I don't understand how or what. Oh, okay, sure. Why not? Maybe a little bit, yeah. I'm not understanding how to bully his ass as much as I would like to. I'm not understanding how I'm supposed to bully him when he just sits in a corner and casts at me. Okay, I'm not really understanding the bully him in phase 1 portion of this. I'm not getting the stagger that I'm expecting to actually get out of like hitting him with fucking this thing. I'm not getting the stagger that I should be getting, which is weird. fucking commission done for a game that you love is such a treat. Yeah. I mean, it's the first and only Souls. It's the first time I'm ever playing this game, and it's the only time, or it's the only Souls games I've never had a chance to play. So it seemed like a really good idea. So I had art made for it in a couple different ways. I had a model, an emote that's for the badge now, and I had some other stuff made for it. Also, fuck you. Oh, that is not where I wanted to go. That is not the old lady thing. Stop blow darting me. You're so annoying. You're so annoying. Well, I'm sure if you know anybody that's probably diabetic that has to stab their fingers to test their blood all the time, I'm sure you probably can ask them. They don't stab themselves nearly as much. Yeah, I guess twice a day. Once or twice a day on their fingertips, though. And if they rotate their fingers, it doesn't get as bad, but if you strike the nerve in your fingertip just right, I hear it can be quite painful. Alright. Alright. That was literally like 2 combos right there. That was 2 fucking hits. That was 2 spells. That was 2. Well. I'm gonna go with Black Church. I'm gonna go with... Let's see here. Tomb Prospector, huh? Oh, that's like gnarly across the board. I'll go back with this. I'll go with Black Church. Let's see, Tomb Prospector has 60, 50, 50. Oh, the current gloves I have also have 60 on them. Interesting. Okay, I'll leave my current gloves. And then I need... It has a lot of arcane here. 270s? What are these two? Tomb Prospector and White Church. Why does Black Church have less? Interesting. Huh. Black Church has got kind of all the same there. But White Church has 70. And Tomb Prospector also has 70, but it's not as... Oh, no. Tomb Prospector's not bad. Okay. Interesting. What about the Tomb Prospector's gloves? Okay. Alright, well hopefully the arcane resist will help. Not the worst trip. I don't know why. For some reason or another, I just don't understand why I'm getting so shit on in phase 1. I should be able to, like, bully his ass with my sword, but I don't seem to really be able to, honestly. Like, and it's kind of frustrating. I thought phase 2 would have been the hard part, but I only managed to get there on first try. So far, at least. What the fuck just happened there? He's equally not really resistant to, like, bolt, fire, or arcane. Not that I have access to doing any arcane damage at the moment, aside from my tentacle. But I don't want to spend bolt or fire paper on his first phase. But I don't know how quickly... Maybe I should spend bolt or fire paper on first phase to just push him through it, so I can push into the visceral phase? I don't know. But the amount of damage that I'm taking in phase 1 is kind of fucking stupid. Oh, I almost missed that. Like, the amount of damage I'm taking from his spells is really absurd. And the fact that he can just chain them together is really kind of pissing me off. I wonder if I should just do R1s with the sword not out? Or with the smaller sword? I am not doing any damage to him whatsoever. Oh, I see. Okay. This is certainly an enjoyable fight. So, Kodeko, like, you thought I was gonna do better? Don't think I'm doing better. And it's not even an eyesight thing either, it's just the way the fight works. I sure hope so. I'm starting to become a little on the done side with this fucking castle. I really enjoyed the castle going through it, but man, this boss fight in this run back is not a pleasurable experience. the screams? Yeah. There be some screams. There be them there screams. If I can get behind him, I can do an every SS, possibly, but that requires me to get behind him. You should walk away from the wall, please. Walked away from the wall. Still got the cast off regardless? That's bullshit. I interrupted you in the middle of it too. Oh shit. Oh, it went over the fucking spire. It went over the actual spire. That's some bullshit. That is some crazy bullshit. It went over the actual spire. I need you to get away from the wall. Oh shit. Okay. Alright. Oh, I'm not dead. Game? There it is. I mean, I made it to phase 2, and I was doing my best to spam parry on his ass while trying to guard myself from the sword. I was doing what I was supposed to, but I got knocked off. What's up, cowboy? Yeah, Logarius is fucking trolling again. You know how it works. Did the higher metalhead pass? What? Yeah, gravity. The cruelest of mistresses. I did very well, thanks, Ghosty. Yeah, a lot of screamers in this castle. Oh, Logarius being like grunt number 4. So yeah, I've got the rune on that allows me, the runes that allow me to get 200 health back and 2 Quicksilver bullets every single time that I manage to get Logarius in a visceral attack. So that's what I'm hoping sustains me for the most part through all of my viscerals on him, but we'll have to wait and see. Nice Koneko. Alright, here we go again. The fact that he can get that off with impunity at any point in time without any stun, or even mid-stun, is not okay game design. That is not okay game design. I guarantee you if they ever remaster that game, they're gonna change that shit. I cannot guarantee that they would fucking keep that in. The fact that he can just pull that instant AoE fucking reaction stun off is just not... knock my ass to the ground anytime he fucking feels like it. The lag up here isn't helping either. That's so stupid. That's so stupid. So dumb. What the hell? I don't even know what just hit me. It wasn't even near me. move away from the sword. That sword that spawned right there, I needed to move away from it. There was two at that point. I was getting bombarded by two different staffs that were on the ground. I need to throw on some paper or something. I think I need like fire paper or bolt paper or something like that to help do extra damage. I know it doesn't help with the visceral, but I don't know. Oh, and trailer Koneko. Koneko-chan. Gotta head off to bed, Ghosty. Thank you. Good luck with the rest of the convention. Nearly had him? Yeah. I'm figuring out what works for me and what doesn't, but thank you, Ghosty. I hope you and Valraka. Valraka? I still don't understand how to pronounce their name, I'm sorry. I can see their name in my head, but it's like Valkyrie, but Valraka? I don't know. Hopefully both of you have a lovely day tomorrow. Have more food at the buffet and enjoy the convention. I hope you're having a nice time. Valuraka? I honestly have no idea. I feel really dumb every time I try to say your name. Val is fine? Cool, sold. Thank you. Thanks, Val. Have a nice night. Oh. Okay. Pistols out. Okay, cool. Oh, hi. Didn't realize that's where you were. Cast something. Hmm. Hmm. Fair enough. Bye, Koneko-chan. Have a lovely lurk. Thanks for hanging out so much today. Hopefully we'll see you again soon. Enjoy your lurk. No, I'm not muted. I'm just contemplating and having a woosah for a moment. I'm contemplating and I'm having a woosah. And wondering which developer I need to mail a glitter bomb to or a package full of dog shit. I don't know. I'm getting frustrated at the boss design. Because usually Souls games for most bosses are typically very fair. They might be brutally difficult, but they're also very fair in their mechanics. And I feel like this boss's phase 1 is not mechanically fair. It doesn't have... It doesn't feel like it was designed well. With one move in particular, with his quick get off, just AoE explosion backstep. Like that... The fact that he can do it mid-stun animation feels very wrong. It does not feel like that is balanced for a boss that's not an endgame boss, for not like one of the final bosses of the game. It doesn't feel right. And maybe I'm just bitching about it because I'm not doing well, but the phase 1 mechanic seems really awful. Phase 2 seems fine. The sword mechanic is fucked. Like, the sword mechanic is garbage. Popping a sword down on the ground and then just like, hey, you have these projectiles to deal with in addition to the fucking boss being hyper aggro. I get it, but I'm not happy about it. I'm not happy about it. I mean, granted, I'm making progress and I'm adapting. And that last phase 1 was really clean, actually. For the hit and run bullshit that I was doing, it was very clean. Yeah, that right there, that's total horseshit. Whatever game developer thought that was balanced needs to get taken out back and beaten in their groin. Whoever thinks that that instant fucking AoE explosion that he can pull off, even if he's in stun animation, is fair, needs to be physically beaten. Not within like an inch of their life, mind you, but they need to experience pain. They need to experience, like, I've beaten fucking Consort Radahn. I've solo beaten Consort Radahn, and this is bullshit. Like, Consort Radahn is fair, balanced, and entertaining. This boss is just fucking bullshit. This boss has some real bullshit mechanics to it that are not well thought of. If this game got remade, that mechanic would not stay the same. That mechanic would not stay the same. There's no way they'd maintain that one. There's no way they would maintain. They would fix that. Be like, yeah, that's our bad. We'll fix that one for you. I need to be more confident with my parries! Come on. Ugh. I guess I'm just bad at parrying, I don't know. I'm doing everything I can to compensate for the parry, but I'm just not getting the parry off. Not as many as I'd like. The lag isn't helping either, honestly. I might disable the I might disable the 60 FPS to fight it in 30 if it makes the game more stable. For this fight specifically. Thank you. That was very nice of you. Wait, where is it? I just got completely turned around. I just got completely turned around. It's the blow dart bitch every time, man. It's the blow dart bitch. I'm going to, for this boss, I'm gonna attempt, because we're about ready to do an ad break, I'm gonna come back really quick. I'm gonna quit game in front of the boss for a moment, and I'll reload the game. And when we come back, I will try the game without the 60 FPS, see if that makes it more stable. And my alarm to take my meds at 3 o'clock is going off. Okay. Okay. This might be a bad move, but I'll try it out. I'll see you guys again in just a few. I'm gonna try this one out. We need to do some ads. I'll see you in just a few. I keep saying the same thing over and over again. Okay. Be right back in just a second. Have some music, have some ads, and hopefully we'll figure out how to better way how to deal with this boss. I'll see you in a minute. I took the 60 FPS part of it off. Let's see how well this actually runs. Let's see how well it runs, if at all. Also, welcome back, Mads. Also, I think I have a stretch and a hydrate. Yes, thank you for the stretch and the hydrate. Much appreciated. Ow. Alright. Leaving stream scuff? No, just lag on a boss fight. Oh yeah, that's not 60 FPS. That is for sure not 60 FPS. The game's trying to run at 60 FPS, but the game is locked at 30. It doesn't feel like 60. Oh yeah, that feels like 30. But it's smooth while it's 30 at the very least, so well, I guess we'll have to wait and see how this one does. Also, hi Bean. Oh yeah, that feels like Bloodborne right there. That feels like OG Bloodborne. Feels like it's actually almost easier to see. Nice. It actually might be harder for me to get these parries off. Or to make the window easier, actually. It might make the parry window easier, there's less frames to try to get it in. How am I doing? I'm getting my ass handed to me by a functionally fucking decrepit boss. Getting shucked on by a frigid, frozen old man that's got some really bullshit mechanics tied to him. I'm having to play a hit and run peekaboo with a fucking old man. A really big and tall old man that can cast spells with a scythe. Also, I got beat up by a giant spider that ripped its arms off to beat my ass to death with earlier. Oh, not that spell. Dynamic sound from one end to the other is trippy as fuck. Yeah, that's this boss. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Logarius, you're such a pain in my ass, my guy. Can we just put you in the old folks zone? Oh, I think he's transitioning. Oh, he is definitely transitioning. Alright, Logarius. You and me, buddy. Well, fuck you. I ain't fighting over here anymore. I ain't fighting over there anymore. Alright, later. Wait, is the sword still over here? No, the sword's not. Wait. Wait, is he dead? Did he fly out of the arena? Oh god, I thought he flew out of the arena. He did fly out of the arena, but he just fucking came back. Let me heal, please. Oh god, I'm out. Oh god, I'm out. Oh god, I'm out. Oh god, I'm out. Oh no. Oh, that's painful. That's painful. That's painful. I ran out of bullets. I ran out of bullets. God, the game feels different at 30 FPS. It feels both better and worse. Stupid bitch, get out of my way. Oh, you know what? My alarm went off on my phone, and during that ad break, I forgot to take my meds. Okay. Alright, 5 extra bullets. The 5 extra bullets may have actually been what would have done it for me there. The 5 extra bullets, if I had actually spent the health on them in the first place, might have actually been enough for that fight. That moment when you're blind and you can't see your Quicksilver bullet count and you click the trigger thinking you're gonna get a parry and you hear click, 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 like, oh. That's a blind gamer moment right there. Alright. Yeah. That's an oh dear moment. That's a daisy. Oh, fuck you and that bitch ass move, brother. Your fucking instant cast fucking AoE knockback is fucking absolute horseshit. I want to use a gamer word to describe it right now, but I'm trying really hard not to. I'm trying really hard not to gamer word that right now. trying not to use a word that the Australian, English, and Irish really appreciate using to describe people affectionately, endearingly, or just as an insult. It's just that one mechanic. Oh yeah. It's just this instant AoE knockback mechanic. That's funny. That's funny, Dean. The fact that the man gets to cast and backpedal at the same time is fucking... It's pretty absurd. Alright, well that was my lack of depth perception. That was my serious lack of depth perception right there. There you go. Thanks, Moya. Seriously, the most mobile mage in any Souls game ever. That right there, that's the cunt move. That's a cunty move. That's such a fucking awful dick-ass move. I think he's transitioning. Yep, he's transitioning. Alright, motherfucker, where are you? Okay, I see. Chosen extreme violence. Alright, good. Thanks. Okay, cool. I don't like seeing things. I don't like seeing things. That's fine. Don't you worry, you pretty little head Logarius. I don't mind seeing anything. That's fine. Yeah, it's fine. It'll be alright. It's fine. Alright, I'm gonna do one more thing really quick, because it's still lagging like a motherfucker. I'm gonna put the game in 2K instead of 4K. I'm gonna put it in 2K instead of 4K, and I'm gonna bring it back up to 60 FPS. I'm gonna try that really quick. Okay, stop. Let's see. Okay. Let us see. Pya. I'm gonna re-enable 60. Yes, yes, yes. 60 is fine. Where's my resolution patch? Yeah, 2650 by, there you go. 2650 by 1440. Okay, let's save that. Let's try running it in 2K at 60 and see how that does for us. Because the lag that's on this fight is kind of killing me a little bit here. Oh yeah, I can definitely tell the resolution is half as what it was. We're certainly a bit lower. Oh, I forgot to send the elevator down. Whoopsie. It's fucking buttery though. It's at a buttery 60. No lag in the elevator. Bye, Raptor. Why am I getting hit in the middle of my jumping iframes? Bye, Raptor. Have a good one. Is the stream stuttering? It shouldn't be. I don't see it stuttering. Might be your Wi-Fi? Oh, there was a little bit of a frame drop right there. Like 2 FPS? I mean, it doesn't look like that on my stream preview. And it doesn't look like that on Twitch at the moment. I mean, there's a little bit of a stream delay, but just making sure. Fair enough. Fine now? Alright, cool. Alright, let's see how much we're still dropping at 2K60. There's still a bit of drop there. Bastard. Oh, really? Okay, well, fuck me apparently. Not allowed to have nice things. Not allowed to have nice things. Not allowed to have nice things, apparently. This boss is so cunty in so many ways. No big deal. Just wanted to make sure that I wasn't here. I got you, man. Okay. Alright. Okay. Apparently I'm just bad and I should feel bad. And he's gonna transition. Fuck you, you old piece of shit. Motherfucker. Fuck you, you absolutely decrepit fucking ancient piece of filth. Decrepit ancient piece of fucking filth. Ugh. Router might be warm, making Shug do to that. Yeah. Also, isn't there supposed to be like a crown or some shit? Oh. There it is. Okay, cool. Cainhurst Crown of Illusions. Hi, Paradox. Hope you're enjoying your time during your wintry wonderland in the land down under. Well, come on in. Doing well? Glad to hear it. Okay. Now, first things first, I need to equip that Crown of Illusions. I just needed a spanking? Oh yeah, thanks, Moya. You got the badge? Fuck yeah, Moya, I'm glad to hear it. Wear your limited Bloodborne badge with pride. Because today's the last day that you can get it. Today's the last day you can get it, and it's only going to be available for like another hour and a half. All is right with the world because you got your badge? Glad to hear it. GG, I appreciate it, Paradox, thank you. I'm trying to get caught up on chat, by the way. You are? You love the cold? Yeah, I currently live in the northern hemisphere and it's hot as fuck. Also, thank you, by the way, Swifto, for the victory fanfare. Hope you're doing all right. Also, did you check in today, Swifto? Thank you for following, by the way, Paradox. I appreciate it. Oh, my blind ass is so tired of that fucking boss. You tried your best to lurk? Well, you got your badge, Moy. You earned it. Okay, I think I'm finally caught up on chat. Yes, I'm caught up on both chat and event. Well, I was, but... Fuck, you keep forgetting. It's all good, Swifto. Checking in. Oh, hey, look. Thank you for clicking in, Swifto. Lovely to see you. Alright, let's see. Crown of Illusions. One of the most precious secrets of Cainhurst. The old king's crown is said to reveal illusions and expose a mirage that that hides a secret. And so Logarius is donned the crown of his own volition, determined to prevent a single soul from stumbling upon the vile secret. What visions did he see, sitting secretly upon his new throne? I don't know, but fuck that guy. Fuck that guy. Logarius can eat a fatty. He can suck a fatty, he can blow a fatty, he can... Fuck Logarius. Get 135 finally? Fuck yeah. This too, you suppose? Yeah, just a casual 135. Just a casual 135. How many weeks is that? 5 days a week, 135 streams? Fuck. Sorry, I'm coming down from that boss fight a little bit. I'm sorry I'm not, like, doing anything at the moment. Gotta head to work? But you also play Bloodborne? I appreciate it, Paradox. Thank you for the follow, and good luck with your lurk and work. Or at least good luck with heading off to work. You gotta get the badge on, but you gotta refresh. All good, Moya. All Gucci Gucci go. Where's my checklist here? Let's see. Castle Cainhurst. I ended up killing Martyr Logarius. I need to pick up the unopened summons after I pick up the crown. We need to kneel before Annalise to join the Vile Bloods, I'm pretty sure. Also gives me the Cainhurst badge and the respect gesture. Okay. Let's see here. The Wheel Hunter badge, Church Bound gesture. To receive the Roar gesture from him and pick up the... Okay. Okay. I need to go in there, I need to pick up the summons, and I need to say hi to, the Queen. Just double checking the order of things so I don't miss anything. Nice. Enjoy your badge, Bean. Behold, there is so much more. Is it real? Was there an illusion hiding it? Or is this portion of the castle an illusion all along? Let's find out. Let's find out today. Fuck Logarius.
I claim no subjects, but here lieth our throne. Kneel afore us, or get thee gone.
There it is. Okay. Lantern on the left. I believe there's an item or a summon somewhere on the right. Okay, a little bit of jumpiness still. Where's the unopened summons? There it is. An unopened Cainhurst summons. Interesting. Should be under key items, I think. Here we go. An unopened Cainhurst summons. An old sealed summons. Like the first of its kind, it is an invitation to Cainhurst. But for whom, it is not known, as it lacks an addressee. Oh, I know exactly who's interested in coming to Castle Cainhurst. Oh, I must kneel.
Visitor. Moon-scented hunter.
Moon-scented?
I am Annalise, Queen of Castle Cainhurst. Ruler of the Vile Bloods, and sworn enemy of the Church. Yet our people are murdered, and we are prisoner to this wretched mask. What is it thou art in search of?
What is it I search of? Swear an oath to the Vile Bloods.
Well, well. An odd hunter thou art indeed. We've tired of these piteous nights. Share in our plight, and take oath against the Church. If thou wouldst this path walk, I prithee, partake of my rotted blood.
Juicy.
Very well. Drink deep of our blood. Feel the spreading corruption burn. Now, thou art too a vile blood. We two, the very last on this earth.
I think I just became a vampire. "30-ish weeks? Very nice. 27? You can math? That's fair enough. Kinda. It's okay. Ew? What do you mean, ew? She just gave us an STD. And I also got the respect gesture. Now, you can offer blood dregs to her. This is supposed to pseudo be like the PvP covenant of the game. I believe there's a trophy to get all of the gestures. In order to get a gesture, I actually have to give her one of these things.
We await thy return, for the honor of Cainhurst.
Now, here's the problem. In order to do so, you need to equip the corruption rune and kill an NPC. Or you have to kill a player. And since I'm not playing online, I kind of can't kill a player. Coincidentally, in fact, there is going to be an NPC that we can kill here soon. Somewhat, sort of. They die on their own. Believe it or not. They actually die enough on their own, but I need to move their quest forward a little bit here. Yeah, didn't you know that vampirism is just an STD? Oh. Well, the game just crashed. The game just died on me. It does that on occasion. Sometimes when you load into new areas, it crashes. But also, because it crashed, I also have to stop and start it again to get the audio to play properly. Oh, wow, that's not happened before. Usually it actually loads me in the area I go to when I come back from a crash. Also, how many echoey boys do we have? 25,600. Also, I have 25 insight? Damn. More than I was expecting.
Welcome home. What is it you did? Very well.
I desire to level up, please. I actually don't have enough. I need another 3, like just 2,700.
Farewell, good.
May I find my worth in the waking world. Thank you. I want to go back to my drip. My drippy drippy drop. My drippy drippy drip. Black hooded iron helm. I don't need the arcane resistance stuff anymore. Where's my yar har har ghoul? Oh no, that's right. I was wearing executioner stuff now. I was wearing executioner things. That's right. Now I understand. There we go. All right. I also need to now equip and use a kin cold blood, although I didn't have to just unequip my augur of Ebrietas. Shouldn't have done that. That is not my augur. No. No, 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 no. No, I had to be very careful not to use that. Oh, that could have been real bad right there. That could have been real bad. Don't want to use my umbilical cord. I still need to pick up another 2. Well, that wasn't quite enough. I still need another 3-ish hundred. So I should be able to just use a cold blood here. I certainly have enough of them. There we go. That'll do.
Welcome home. What is it?
What is it that I desire?
Very well.
I desire to touch some doll booty.
Farewell, good hunter. May you find your worth in the waking world.
Thank you. Also, I don't technically need to have this equipped anymore. I can re-equip my flame sprayer. That's nice. I like my flame sprayer. It goes burr. It goes burr. That is not the button that I wanted to hit. Okay, let's repair some shit, I guess. I also need to redo my runes here. I need to go over here, and I actually need to equip Corruption. That way, whenever I try to kill anybody, it gives me a blood dreg. A secret symbol left by Carol, runesmith of Byrgenwerth. Several runes contain a name of blood, including the rune of Corruption, associated with the Oath of the Corrupt. Pledges to this oath in Cainhurst vile bloods. The hunters of blood who find dregs for their queen in cold blood, particularly that of hunters. Yes, the corrupt and heretics in the eyes of the church and this subject are subject to the wrath of executioners. So I'm gonna equip that. I also need to re-equip all of the other shit that I had equipped. I'm gonna go with Lake, I believe. Physical damage reduction. We're gonna go with counterclockwise for stamina. 10% increased stamina. And then I'm gonna go for the back up to 10% increased health. This is just a generic, you know, what works for you. I could do the rune here where it does 20% extra blood echoes, but I kinda don't care as much about it. Anyway. I'd rather take the physical damage because I can farm for echoes off stream. I'm not terribly worried about it. In the meantime, let me double check my checklist here. I'm pretty sure that we need to go to Cathedral Ward in order to talk to a friend. Let's see. I picked up the summons, talked to Annalise, kneeled before her. I need to acquire at least 1 blood dreg. I need to bring the unopened summons over to our buddy in Cathedral Ward in front of the Forbidden Woods. And then I will get a badge in addition to a gesture. Yeah. Okay. And then we're going to do a little bit of PvP for like a hot second. Okay. I'm actually going to go through Cathedral Ward here. And come to think of it, I haven't talked to any of our NPCs inside of Uden Chapel for a while. Let's see what all the oodles and boodles of people are up to here. How are you doing?
Alright, a peek to the herd, not in the old town. I doubt there's any more out there. God save us. Yarnum's done for.
Kinda seems that way.
There ain't no more survived Yarnum.
Alright, buddy. Here's our lady of the evening, Annalise.
Oh,
or
hello.
Annabella or something like that.
Sorry, dear. You're much too eager. I've only so much blood, okay?
And then we also have our old lady here, who I think has started to lose her shit. Oh yeah, she's lost it.
Oh, there you are. You're early, dear. Is anything the matter? You can always tell me. Mother will make everything better. What's wrong? Anything you'd like to tell me?
I have my share of woes.
Oh, boy. You poor thing. But don't you worry. This will help you forget. Forget your troubles.
Oh yeah?
Forget your cares.
What you getting high on, Granny Gran? What's Gran getting high on? Oh, on sedatives. Okay, sure. Thanks, Gran. Also, we have another NPC that we brought back. This is the woman that we found at the bottom of the Hypogean jail, in the bottom of Yarhar Ghul, when we first got taken there by Sackman.
Oh, brave hunter. You're alive. Thank you very much.
Oh, cool. She gives us church bow female.
The town is in disarray, but there are still people here. Together we await the help of the healing church.
Yeah, good luck with that.
I cannot begin to express my gratitude to you. The only thing that I can offer is my own lowly blood. If it would suffice.
Sure. You already have received blood, gotcha. So, this woman here, I'm trying to remember her name. She's very homely, very churchly, very religious of sorts. If you start taking blood from Annabelle here, or whatever her name is, if you take her blood, I think more than twice, this woman will actually get jealous that as the hunter that saved her, we're taking the blood of an unpious, unclean, unkempt woman. She'll actually kill her. She'll get super yandere jealous and end up killing our lady of the night, our prostitute friend here. And we kind of don't want that because we actually need her to finish her quest line. So you can't take or use her blood more than twice, because if you receive it a third time, I believe she ends up killing her. And we don't want that. And she's basically just good for getting the gesture. So I don't plan on using any of the blood vials or anything, but this is essentially everybody we can get in Uden Chapel. If you end up rescuing the skeptic jackass guy next to the prostitute, I think he stands here and he just tells you, he's like, fuck you, I went to the place you told me not to, blah, blah, blah. Like, eh. What count is that today? I think that's 2 crashes today. Gotta keep Annabelle alive? Yeah. Gotta keep her alive in order to, at this point, yeah, because I killed Yosefka, I have to keep her alive, otherwise I'm fucked for the true ending. Crash total 3? Yeah, I think so. I believe so. Also, I don't want to go this way. I'll go this way. So where's our... Oh, right, it's not Blood Moon yet. Not in that world state yet. But I do need to go this way. We need to go say hi to our buddy Alfred, who's currently sitting in front of the Forbidden Woods. So noisy. Hey there, buddy. Buddy-o, pal. Oh.
Good to see you safe.
Indeed.
Now, let's think up something to discuss. Just tell me what piques your interest.
You know how you told me about the Vile Bloods and you really wanted to go to Castle Cainhurst? I have an open summons for you. Would you like it? Oh yeah, the suspicious guy in the Forbidden Woods that we found on the roof that was eating that child. If you let him go to Uden Chapel, he'll start eating people one by one. He'll literally just kill and eat them. So we sent him to Yosefka and turned him into a brain goo. Yeah, we already discovered that one, Ursula. We already discovered. Hydrate. And a stretch. Thank you, Selena. Alright, let me stretch. So, by sending Alfred, giving him the Cainhurst summons, that gives somebody that is of the church, which is sworn enemy of the Vile Bloods, an opportunity to actually go to Cainhurst Castle and try to purge the Vile Bloods, which is what he's supposed to do as a church advocate.
Aha! Is that the sigil of Cainhurst? I've heard tell of Cainhurst nobles and their amusingly pompous invitations. Wonderful. I thank you profusely. I will depart immediately, but first, a token of my gratitude.
Oh my goodness, why thank you, the Wheel Hunter badge. In addition to the male church bell.
Ah, I feel my master's hand at work. Praise the good blood, and let us cleanse these tarnished streets.
Sir, I want you to know I just fought and killed your master.
It has been an honor, but I must say goodbye. Let us cleanse these tarnished streets, and may the good blood guide your way.
Alright, thanks, Alfred. Okay. This is how you get his weapon, the breaking wheel? Yeah. It was a real torture device in the Middle Ages, you're absolutely correct. I'm just hoping that when I go meet him in Castle Cainhurst, that when I do get around to meeting him, I can actually murder him there and get a blood drag for him, so it's 2 for 1. Since he's kind of gonna get a heckin' murder anyway. I don't know if that counts. Like, I have the corruption rune on at the moment, but if I kill Alfred in the throne room after he's done his business and I get his stuff from him, I don't know if that counts as giving me a blood drag. I'm hoping it counts as 2 for 1, but I'm not entirely sure. I mean, if killing Alfred, which is a church hunter, doesn't give me a blood drag, I don't know what fucking will. I genuinely don't know what will at this point. Like, that's really that's kind of weird. I'm pretty sure it will. I know. We haven't actually gotten that far in the game yet, so shh, let's not talk about that yet. I'm trying to only talk about stuff that we have actually sort of talked about or glanced upon or, you know, been made aware of in terms of story. It is my first playthrough. I do know about the lore, but not everybody here does, so I'm trying to keep spoilers to as minimum as we can. I'm not gonna like outright time you out or anything, but I want to try to keep something secret for people that haven't watched this before or haven't been here before for that sort of thing. Oh right, I have the rider plush and the stake driver. I forgot to put both of those away. You played this game way too much when it came out. Yeah, Chalice Dungeons, not fun or enjoyable. I've actually been debating as to whether or not I should do the Chalice Dungeons on or off stream, because I do want to platinum this game. I do definitely want to platinum this game, but at the same time, that's 10 to 15 hours of torture. I can do some mildly unscrupulous things with Chalice Dungeons. Obviously, I can't do online dungeons. I can't do fake or false dungeons because I can't do online stuff because I'm not on PSN. But what I can do, I believe, is make it when I make a ritual chalice, I can make it so the ritual implements aren't consumed. So I don't have to farm as much. So I could turn one day into almost full Chalice Dungeons, if not 2 streams into full Chalice Dungeons to get the achievement for the final Chalice boss. I could potentially do that on stream, but I don't know if that's worthwhile. I'm feeling like no, and I should just do it off stream, and maybe I can come back and fight the final Chalice boss on stream. But I just don't... I don't know. I don't know if I should archive that or not. You get decent stuff from it, but it's just not worth it for you. That makes sense. I don't know. Maybe sometime next week on like Wednesday and Thursday or something. I don't know. I'm not entirely sure how it is that I want to get it all done. Also, did I hear that my ads are coming up? Yes, I did. Okay. I'm going to take a very brief break. I will be back in just a moment. I'm going to bring the game down for stability's sake, and then I'll bring the game back up when the ads are done. In the meantime, however, please enjoy some music along with some ads and shit like that. Nobody enjoys ads. I get that. But anyway, I got to play music, or I got to play ads in order to get rid of pre-rolls. I'll be back in just 3 minutes. I'm going to use the bathroom, and when we come back, we will work on some other NPC stuff, and then we're going to head to Byrgenwerth. And we're going to probably move the world into a new state before I finish today. Yes, we have talked about the lore about them finding stuff underground, meeting where the healing church came from, the blood ministration stuff came from. Yeah, all of it comes from below in the Thumerian kingdom and the Thumerian dungeons and stuff. Byrgenwerth, yeah, I wanted to call it Byrgenwerth too, but Byrgenwerth. All right, I'll see you guys in just a second. I'll be right back. I didn't bring the game down, but I need to bring it down really quick. He's inhaling popcorn? I am not. I did that on the last break. I need to stop the game. Let it deload for a second. Okay, cool. Now I can bring it back up. All right. Okay, double check that. Alright, so the next thing that I need to do is go back and say hi and then murder. Okay, cool. Alright, it's time for a heckin' murder. Music still on? Yeah, I know, I was checking my checklist. Alright, let's go back to Cainhurst, which I think was here. Abandoned old workshop. Vile Blood Queen's Chamber.
Master, look! I've done it! I've done it! Pounded and grounded this rotten siren into fleshy pink pulp. There, you filthy monstrosity. What good's your immortality now? Try stirring up trouble in this sorry state. All mangled and twisted, with every inside on the outside for all the world to see.
How you doing there, buddy? You having a good time?
You, is it? Look at this. Thanks to you, I've done it. Well, isn't it wonderful? Now Master can be canonized as a true martyr. I've done it. I have.
So now we've received Roar.
I've done it. I have.
Shouldn't I receive a badge from him? Oh, I received the badge earlier. Hold on, let's see here. Let's see. Uncainhurst summons. Let me get the Wheel Hunter badge. The Church Bow Jester. Return to receive the Roar Jester. And then pick up the Queenly Flesh. Okay. I need to pick up the flesh. And then I need to give him a heckin' murder. Where is the Queenly Flesh? There it is. Okay. Alright, buddy. You're gonna die anyway. And I'm gonna get what I need from you off of you anyway, so I'm sorry, buddy. You've been really good, but I need to kill you. Hey, so how's your day been? You know, just been chilling? Yeah? You been having a good time? You come here often? Here, I'm just gonna step over here for a second. Yes, Moya. Yes, I did.
Jealous, aren't you?
Clean whites! Vile monstrosity!
Okay.
Bloody fool! Blood onto your head! As you deserve! There's the blood! You spilled my blood!
For Master Logarius, in my stead.
Okay. I did get a blood drink for killing him. And he should drop his rune. Okay, good. I got the blood drag and I got the radiance gem, or the radiance rune. Cool. That worked out exactly how I hoped it would. So now later on, with the queenly flesh, let's read that description really quick. Yes, I did notice. Let's see here. I did notice I missed. Yeah, I know I'm blind, but I did notice. I need to find the lump of queenly flesh. Where is it? Queenly flesh. Here we go. So this is what's left of the queen after he kind of smushed her a whole bunch. What remains of Annalise, Blood Queen of Cainhurst. This pinkish lump of flesh remains warm, as if cursed. All hail the undying Queen of Blood. So this is basically what's left of the queen that we just swore fealty to a little while ago. Alfred just, finally completed his life's mission. Didn't realize that Logarius was here guarding the place, and yeah, he's kind of been misinformed as to what was going on. Essentially, though, now that we've got the lump of queenly flesh and what's fucking left of her, because I mean, between what's on the floor here, what got dragged over, and what's in this chair, damn. But we do have a means in which to turn in that blood drag again. We will get to that a little bit later. It won't be today. It's way too far away for today. But I will be able to eventually turn in that blood drag, and I will be able to get the gesture that I need for the trophy from her. But for now, that's what we can do, at least in terms of Cainhurst, until much, much later. In terms of what's left, let me double check my checklist here. I think I'm done with Cainhurst, though. I've got the blood drag. Yeah. It's time to go to Byrgenwerth. I don't think there's anything else I can do at this point other than go to Byrgenwerth. There's nowhere else in the world, technically, that I can go to right now. Let's see here. I have 62.99. Let's go take a look really quick here and see what we can get from that badge. Also, I didn't read the badge, I don't think.
Oni-chan.
Yeah, okay. Thanks, Moya. I see you've chosen violence today. Thank you. I'm actually missing out on some of the actual... I don't think I read like half of these. Wheel Hunter's badge. Here we go. Marty Logarius led a band of executioners, and this badge was crafted at their dedicated workshop. The wheel symbolizes religious destiny. Interesting. The workshop was a secretive enclave of physical beliefs, mystical beliefs, and heady fanaticism, which served as the backbone of the executioner's unique brand of justice. Vigilante religious church justice, they're like fucking inquisitors. Badge of the Royal Guards of Cainhurst. Badge of the Royal Guards of Cainhurst. Loyal guardians of the vile blood queen Annalise. The vile bloods are hunters of blood and hunt prey as they search for blood dregs. The hunter who joins them is faced with a decision to merely borrow their strength or to become one of them, heart and soul. Thank you, Boya. When did I pick up the Sword Hunter's badge? When did I pick up that? Anyway, let's see what we can buy now. What do we buy now? Blood vials, quicksilver, bullets, molotovs, rope cocktail. Let's see that. Pungent, throwing knife, pebbles. Fire paper, bolt paper, bone marrow ash, bolt hunter's mark, shining coin, hand lantern. Nothing new in the consumables department. But we do have access to regular bloodstone shards and ritual blood ones. We have access to that garbage thing. Saw spear, hunter's axe, threaded cane, Kirk hammer, Ludwig's holy blade. Oh, we now have the access to the rite of blush. The Okage! Or excuse me, is it Okage? Oh, Chikage, excuse me. We have access to the actual Chikage. This is a really unique-ass fucking weapon. It's a katana, but I think it runs off of blood tinge? which is fucking weird. Yeah, E in strength, D in skill. It takes 10 strength, 14 skill, but it takes 12 blood tinge. This thing is jank. If you make a build specifically for it, apparently it's really fucking good. Foreign-made weapon wielded by the royal guards who protect Annalise, queen of the Vile Bloods at Cainhurst Castle. It's an intricate, ripped engraving that spans the Chikage's blade, embedded with blood. The sword sings in scarlet hues. However, the rite eats away at the wielder's very existence. This thing, you like sacrifice your own blood. It's kind of like a seppuku sword. Like you do damage to yourself, but you do a boatload of damage in exchange. Enjoy your vibe. Take it easy, Moya. You're absolutely welcome, and congratulations on getting your badge, Moya. I hope you cool down a bit and have a lovely evening. Bloody Katana. In my Soulsborne? Yeah, right. You just missed Master Logarius and my fucking almost rage quit. Well, not almost rage quit, but my fit ranting at an old man for being an old crotchety motherfucker. Logarius's wheel, a weapon wielded by Martyr Logarius, his band of executioners, used to slaughter the Vile Bloods in Cainhurst. Let's see. Bathed in pools of their blood and forever steeped in their ire. Transformation to release the power of the wheel and manifest their lingering rage in a slow or in a show of utter brilliance. It's giant. It's a giant fucking wheel. It takes 20 strength to wield and 10 skill or 12 skill and 10 arcane too, apparently. Damn. Interesting. So I'll have to pick up and buy those at some point in time or another. Do we have any new... Explosive rifle. Oh, we can buy Evelyn now too, apparently. And the Hunter's Torch. I don't think I ever showed off Evelyn, but this is an actual gun. Like, if you want to do damage with a gun, this is the one you actually use for it. Beast scaling and blood tinge, but it requires a bit of strength, skill, and blood tinge. 18 blood tinge, in fact. Never know when you might need a spare. Ah. Well played, sniper. Special pistol used by Cainhurst Knights. The Evelyn uses Quicksilver bullets just as any workshop firearm, but the Cainhurst variant relies more upon blood tinge. Lovingly named after a woman and graced with an intricate design, Evelyns were added to Cainhurst, or excuse me, adored by Cainhurst Knights. How many Quicksilver bullets do you actually use? Just one. But this is a gun that isn't just there for, like, getting parries and shit off. This is a gun you actually use to, like, do damage with a gun. If you go for a bluntage build, it's actually not too bad. So now we also have access to, a couple different armor sets here. We've got Cainhurst leggings, Cainhurst gauntlets, Cainhurst, all that stuff. Cainhurst helmet, and we also have access to the gold Ardeo, which is fucking expensive. It's 60k. But this is the shit that Alfred was wearing, and if you've ever seen the meme of the ding dong ding dong ding ding of the helmet bouncing off the ladder, this is the one. Cool armor, bruh. Thank you, Reedy. The armor does actually look really cool. I actually would possibly consider using it. It's about the most armored thing you can find in the game. I might come back next stream with that. Let's see. Gold Ardeo. The odd helmet worn by the head of the executioners, commanded by the martyr Logarius. The conical gold helmet, symbol of the executioners, represents luminosity, ambition, and an unflagging reserve? Unflagging. Interesting, yeah. Unflagging resolve to face impunity, or face impurity, rather, staring it down with a stern, golden spirit. Sounds a little pompous. As the great Logarius once said, acts of goodness are not always wise, and acts of evil are not always foolish. But regardless, we shall always strive to be good. So this is the helmet for the set that I'm currently wearing. But I'm looking at that Cainhurst armor set, and damn, that looks relatively stylish. Silver helmet worn by the royal guards who protect Annalise, Queen of the Vile Bloods. This paper-thin silver armor is said to deflect blood of ill intent and is what allows the royal guards to capture prey for the beloved queen so that one day she may bear a child of blood. A child of blood, you say? Interesting. Child of blood. Interesting. Anyway. Oh, I didn't bother to check and see if there was anything else. Nope, just all that. Sweet. Okay. I need to see, is there anything more from the inside shop? Also, Stingy, I know that you've been interested. In Logarius' arena, I actually tried, I had to turn it down from 4K 60 to 4K 30, and then I bumped it to 2K 60, and that was enough to get the fight so it wouldn't constantly lag out on me. I did actually run into a problem with it, and I didn't actually have to do that. Not what I wanted to do, mind you, but it is what had to be done. Cold Blood Flower Bud. I don't think I have any of these, and I'm pretty sure there's a couple of them that can be... Oh, no, I did find a couple. Okay, never mind. These are probably used in chalice rituals. Yeah. Damn. Still no ability to buy twin bloodstone shards. Which is kind of poopy, but it is what it is. Anyway, we're starting to build some insight here. I know I need 60 at one point in time or another to get a plus 10 weapon material, but... okie dokie. Well, let's go head over to Byrgenwerth. I don't think I have anywhere else I can really go or anything else I can do at the moment. I don't have enough runes to do anything. I should actually unequip the Vile Blood one really quick here. Let's go over here really quick. We actually have the Purity one. Here we go, Radiance. Radiance rune, symbol of the Executioners. Cure rune that transcribes inhuman sounds. The rune for Radiance, adopted by the sworn executioners under Logarius' command. The executioners despise the impure Vile Bloods, and no matter what the circumstances, would ever cooperate with the bloodthirsty hunters who serve the undead queen Annalise. What does this rune actually do? Vile HP recovery up. I'm gonna go with Impurity, because I think I need this to summon NPCs for some of the fights in some of the areas, which I'm actually gonna do here in just a moment in Byrgenwerth. Byrgenwerth, for sure. No, that's not it. I think this is it. I need to go to the Forbidden Grave at the ass end of Forbidden Woods, no less. At the butt cheek end of Forbidden Woods. Is my lantern on? I think it's on. There you go, now it's on. Oh, hi. Who the hell are you? The fuck is that thing? It scared the shit out of me. What the hell are you? Gross. Fucking gross, man. Oh, and a lantern. Nice. Byrgenwerth. Burger. Hello. Who might you be? Summon younger Madara's twin. I think we summoned the older twin earlier when we fought Shadow the Arnhem. Nice. Also gross. Oh, did you grab him? Oh god. I don't know what these things are, but they're fucking gross. I don't know what those things are, man, but they are fucking grody. I only got a pair of staircases. Oh, this one leads to a gate. Doesn't open from this side. Here you go. Is that an item up here now? I know, it's just a lantern hanging there. Okay. Is that staircase up? Oh, hi. Bye, Felicia. Yes. Hiya, Baya. Bye, Rini. Enjoy your dinner, if that's what you're heading off to. Oh, you're saying hiya, Baya to the guy that I... Okay, just killed. I thought you were saying that you were going to lurk or something. My bad. My bad. You sound gross as fuck. Hi. Extreme prejudice. Oh, I think that was a brain sucker. I think that was a brain sucker. Picked up some bullets and a arcane lake. Ooh. Arcane lake rune. Oh yeah? Is that just arcane? I'm guessing that's arcane resistance. Yeah, it's arcane damage reduction. Okay, cool. Okie dokie. Well, we found that finally. Guess that's all that was up here. Okay, we came from over there. So far, I'm not really enjoying the enemies in this area. They're kind of grody. They're kind of gross. They're kind of making me a little uncomfortable. What lovely waterfront property you have. They're trying their best? Yeah, I'm sure they are. Oh, crap. Oh, no, 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 don't touch me. Oh, no, no. He touched me in my no-no spot. Can you not? Can you not? Can you not? Fireball was that shit? Oh god, my helper's dead. My helper is literally... Oh, hello. Bro, my helper is useless. What the hell is that? What the hell is that? What in the motherfuck is that thing? Bro, it's huge. It's fucking... What are you? You're like a fucking centipede. Motherfucker. My guy got shredded. My guy got shredded. He sent everybody home 30 minutes early. There you go, Viritus. That's how it's done. Also, out of curiosity, let's see. If I go back, is this guy summonable again, or do you have to reset the world? I am curious how the system works in Bloodborne. Would have been like right here, right? Yeah, the summon was right here. He's not there anymore. Okay. Oh, well. Guess he's not coming with me to any of the other stuff here. Bro got wrecked by fireballs and fucking flies. Little daddy long leg fucking spidery fly motherfuckers. Oh well. I heard the creaking of wood. I don't know where it is though. Oh, hello. Hello there. What the hell is that? Oh, sedatives. Okay, cool. It's a smash? That's what it is? Oh, I see. We're that kind of freaky. Guess this is the gate that I saw earlier. Not terribly much of a shortcut. But it's still a shortcut. It ain't much of one, but it is. Alright, we got a door to go in over there. What about the front door? Oh, this isn't... Why is there a staircase leading up to this if there's no door here? Huh? Why is there a staircase right? Oh, is it to like to go up and down the walkway from around here? Okay. Honestly, I have no idea. Scotty doesn't know. Scotty doesn't know. Scotty doesn't know that his girlfriend is at home. What sort of wonders do we have inside here? A bell? I hear another bell. Somebody's walking around upstairs. Whoever it is, they just walked away. Are you the other side door? Yeah, you are. Okay. Is there anything down here? Okay, I don't think there's anything else going on in here. That's awkward. That's a little on the awkward side. That's awkward as fuck. That's awkward as fuck. That was tit for tat. Yo, that was hella tit for tat. You fucking visceral me? I got visceral by an augur of Ebrietas because of a charge attack. God damn. So I always played a two-handed strength build? No, I'm currently not playing a two-handed strength build. I'm actually playing a quality build. I'm playing a strength and skill. I'm bringing my strength up here to 25, 25. And I also have 18 into arcane, so I can use a thingy. So it's actually more of a build that allows me to use anything and everything, but I'm enjoying the mixture between having a longsword and torch or having a greatsword because of the stagger for it. Typically speaking, though, in most Souls games for my first playthrough, until I fully learn the game, I do like to go for a big heavy playstyle. I do like to have something that can stagger until I learn mechanics, movesets, yada yada. If I have to NG plus this in order to get a trophy or something like that, I'll probably use a different weapon. I won't use the same weapon in every playthrough. Oh, you're just going over there. You wanna come with me now? Gotcha, okay. You just assume because it's a giant weapon? Oh, because you've probably seen my Elden Ring stuff in addition to this. I do like Unga Bunga. Unga Bunga is straight up forward simple. It's very satisfying, but my follower is not following me. I also do other builds and stuff like that for other stuff. It just depends. Sir, could you get through the fucking door? Oh. Good help is hard to find, you know? Good help is just really fucking hard to find. What did you have on me, or on you? A blue elixir. Thanks. Alright, well. Thanks for my stuff back. Might as well summon you. And it's a student uniform. Alright, cool. Also, I didn't bother to see who actually got summoned in. Confederate Old Hunter. Oh, it's Heinrich again. Cool, great. It's the gang's all back here after we did the other previous fight in the woods. Oh no, fellas, fellas. Alright, cool. I was like, fellas, please. Fellas, please. Thank you. I believe that's the way forward, but there's more stuff to find. Something snarling off in the distance. You two actually able to come up here? Oh, hey. There was an item. A Luminarium key. The fuck does that go? Bro, are you two not able to go up the fucking ladder? Are you two seriously that inept? Luminarium key. It's used to get to the Luminarium facing the lake of Byrgenwerth floor 2. Okay. In his final years, Master Willem was fond of the lookout and the rocking chair that he kept there for meditation. Oh, that must have been the word I heard earlier. In the end, it is said he left his secret within the lake. I see. I can hear something snarling. Oh, hi there. What are you? Oh, I didn't realize I re-equipped my flame spare. Cool. That's great. Oh, yeah, fuck off, my guy. Oh, hi. Are you fucking me right now? That's fine. I'm just gonna get schooled by a single fucking enemy. What do we have up here? It is a empty phantasm shell. I actually think I know what this is. I'm gonna equip this thing. I believe this is an arcane tool that buffs you with arcane damage, if I recall correctly. Empty phantasm shell. It's unlimited use, but it takes 3 quicksilver bullets. Let's see here. Empty invertebrate shell that is said to be familiar of a great one. The Healing Church has discovered a great variety of invertebrates, or phantasms as they are called. Shells with slime still harbor arcane power and can be rubbed on weapons to imbue them with their strength. See, I believe this is an arcane weapon buff. If anything's actually weak to arcane, you can equip it and deal with that sort of thing. In terms of this boss that we're about ready to fight, though, if I remember correctly, I want bolt paper. We're gonna get some zappy boy paper going here. Now that I've wasted my fucking health vials on this stupid-ass monster. In terms of what we're about to fight, because this is a really short area, but there's a boss at the end of it. In terms of the boss that we're about ready to face, I actually been kind of not looking forward to this one. Simply based off the fact that it's extremely hard to see for me. And you'll see why here in a minute. This boss is not an easy boss for me to look at. You pointing off to the lake? This is the guy in the cutscene that told us to fear the old blood. Also, I'm pretty sure he doesn't serve much of a purpose. See you, buddy. Thanks to the rune, by the way. It gives you an eye rune, and I think this rune is good for item drops. I think it increases your discoverability of items. With the eye rune, makes additional discoveries. Yeah, it ups your item discovery. Secret rune, transcription of eye spoken by a left behind great one, allows one to make additional discoveries. Eyes symbolize the truth that Master Wilhelm sought in his research. Disillusioned by the limits of the human intellect, Master Wilhelm looked to beings from higher planes for guidance, and sought to line his brain with eyes in order to elevate his thoughts. Line his brain with eyes Eyes on the inside. Insight, if you will. Our eyes are yet to have opened, as he said. All right, fellas, you ready to go fight a boss? Yeah? You two having fun as you struggle to get through the fucking door? All right, so this boss is very bright and very hard to look at. Also, when you've done fighting this boss, it moves the world state into its final stage. We're currently in, obviously, the moon and night stage. We started the game in the evening, like sunset stage. And the final stage is what comes after this. Any NPC quest lines that might have been done ahead of time or anything along those lines are now basically going to be permanently finished if we haven't moved them along. We picked Arcane Lake. Did we get Pearl Slug? I picked up... Defeated the Hostile Choir Hunter. Got the student set. We got the Labyrinth Key. We got the Empty Phantasm Shell. I also talked to Master Willem to gain some insight, and then I killed him for the rune. And then we have to do the boss. Did I pick up the Pearl Slug? I don't know if I picked up the Pearl Slug. What is the Pearl Slug? Where is it in Byrgenwerth? Maybe I picked it up and I just don't realize it. Let me check the location for it really quick. I think it's a consumable, so I'm not really worried if I don't. It just says in Byrgenwerth. Oh, inside a chest on the house on the right before the first floor. Inside a chest in the house on the right on the first floor. Oh, maybe I missed the chest. Let's go back inside and double check really quick here. Maybe I missed it. Also, one of my summons managed to get through. The other one's still over here fucking having a hard ass time. Alright, hold on, let's go back downstairs really quick. I must have missed a chest downstairs. Is there a chest in here somewhere that I missed? No. Oh, okay, there you go. There you go. I did, in fact, miss the item. Where is it? 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 Oh, I didn't realize we pick up a Great One's Wisdom. That's like a greater form of Madman's Knowledge. Fragments of the lost wisdom of the Great Ones inherit numerous amounts of insight. At Byrgenwerth, Master Wilhelm. Oh, yeah. We are thinking on the basest of planes. What we need are more eyes. Eyes on the inside. I didn't actually look up a blood drug. Vile blood, Cainhurst, blah, blah, blah. Let's see. They often appear in the blood of echo fiends. That is to say, the blood of hunters. Queen Annalise partakes in these. Oh, okay, so she eats them. Interesting, because she wants to give birth to the child of blood. Interesting. I didn't find a pearl slug in my inventory anywhere. Huh. I guess I'll have to find it somewhere else in my inventory. Maybe I misunderstand what it is. I guess I misunderstand what it is. Is it a crafting material? Oh, it is. Oh, okay. Material used in Holy Shells Ritual. Okay. Got it. Got it. Alright, let's go deal with the boss. I have faffed around enough. Alright, fellas. Are you going to be able to come out here on your own? I mean, one of you managed to get out here, but... they just don't seem to care. Anyway, They should show up in the boss room. Anyway, this is Rom. Yeet. That wasn't very nice. So Rom's a weird boss. Rom spawns a bunch of little spiders, and Rom is just basically gonna like. You just basically want to kind of try to kill the ads, as far as I understand, and then deal with the boss afterwards. Rom has some other abilities that he does, but for the most part, he's just gonna spawn ads and just kind of be weird and creepy. We've teleported now. Now I gotta find Rom again, somewhere out here. Ew, gross. Yeah. I'm not a big fan of spiders. Shit, gotta keep moving. Don't want to get hit by projectiles. I'm genuinely really worried about how well I'm going to be able to see this fight. It's really bright here. I can't see. Where is it? Here? Over there? Nope, not over there. Oh, I can hear it coming from somewhere. I can't see the boss. It's too bright. I can't see. Where is he? I can't see the boss. It's the holes that creep you out? Yeah. It's over here. Yeah, okay, they found it. That was dangerous. It's also dangerous. I need to watch my health. Oh no. Oh, and then it went pure ass white for some reason. Nice. I wasn't paying attention. I didn't hear the boss. And I got shot. I got shot. I got pew pew kachooed. God, this fight. I don't know how much longer I'm gonna be able to stream, honestly, after this fight, after how it's gonna nuke my eye. And honestly as well, I'm actually running out of time. I am very much running out of time. Because my groceries are going to be at the top of the hour, so we're going to push really quick here. Oh, this guy's going to want to kill this thing, right? Brother, can you come this way with me? No, you're going to want to go over there, okay. There's you are. Oh, of course you want to go after that one too. Why not? Let's go after everything. Sir, can you come back over here now? Thanks. Just come with me. Like, stop fucking around. Stop fucking around already. Bro. You are an absolute bitch. Get out of the way. You know what? Fine. Go fuck around. Go fuck around, you fucking asshole. I'm just gonna go spawn the other one and go into the boss fight. Try not to die and waste my insight. Fucking asshole. Someone grumpy? Yeah, between fucking... Between getting punked around by Amygdala like 4 or 5 times and then getting fucking Master Logarius after like 10 or something tries, like I got grumpy. I got grumpy. Master Logarius ruined my mood, fucking crotchety old motherfucker. Also, shouldn't there not be spiders this phase? It out of the fucking thingy, I didn't even realize. Oh, I'm up against like a wall. Well, I gotta go find the boss again, I guess. There? There it is. I'm fucked up. Crap. I guess I should have killed the ads first. Where? There? There you go. Around. Please, please kill the icky road spider. I am doing my absolute damnedest right now. guys is dead. Oh shit, shit. That was bad timing. A lot of good you guys were. Oh, okay. That seemed fair. There you go, Rini. There we go. There we go. And for my troubles, I got a kin cold blood, and my ads are about to play in 1 fucking minute. And then we have a certain somebody to go say hi to. This is the Thumerian Queen. Who's got a very large amount of blood around her abdomen. Now you can hear a baby crying. Oh, and there's a giant moon. Who knew? And on that note, we have now entered the final phase of the game. Well, the final phase of the story of the base game, at least. The blood moon has risen. The hunt is at its zenith. And so is the moon. And we are now back out in Cathedral Ward. Ritual secret broken. Seek the nightmare newborn. Also, this is the motherfucker that grabbed us before when we had the tonsil stone and took us to the fucking lecture hall building. But the door's open now, so fuck him. And now that we're in the final phase of the game, you can hear a baby crying in the distance, the nightmare newborn. Yar Hargul. Oh, I thought the bell ringer was here. No, they spawned here. She's not ringing the bell here. She just spawned here. So I gotta find this lantern and call it. That's not. Shut up. I gotta find the lantern. I can hear it, but I can't see it. I can hear it, but I can't see it. There it is. Get me the fuck out of here. Okay, well, we've now progressed the game to its final stage. There's still plenty of base game to go, but we've now progressed the game into its final story phase. And on that note, it's time for me to bid you all adieu. Let's see if I have enough to actually level up here.
Welcome. What is... Very well. Let me...
I actually don't. And I'm not that far off either. Damn, bosses aren't enough to get an actual level anymore.
Farewell. May you...
Yeah, I find my worth in the waking world. Anyway, so yeah, we've got plenty more game to go, but the Blood Moon is the final stage. Let's see here. Ludwig's Holy Blade at +7. How many chunks do I have? I have 3 and I need 5. 2 more. Anyway. You're absolutely welcome, Reedy. Kill the creepy spider thing. Anything else I can buy here now? Lead elixirs are new. Numbing mist, fire paper. When do I get to buy? Oh, I can buy twin bloodstone shards now. Sweet. I can level up stuff as much as I want, as long as I've got the insight for it. Cool. Very nice. Alright, cool. I don't think I can buy them here now, though, can I? I cannot. Okay, cool. Okay. Anywho, I hate to end so abruptly, but I have to worry about groceries coming home relatively soon here. I appreciate y'all hanging out today, but we managed to do, we did Nightmare Frontier, but I still need to go back and get all the items off stream that are in the swamp with all of the winter lanterns, because fuck that. Fuck everything about that. I also, we killed Amygdala, which was nice. We finally got that, so we can get the chalice for me to do that trophy a bit later on. So that's technically a required achievement if you're going to platinum the game. Then we also went through Castle Cainhurst, and we finally defeated Master Logarius, as much of a fucking asshole that he is. God, and then we just went through Byrgenwerth for last little second there, and we just dealt with Rom, the vacuous spider, leftover great one, and secret left within the link from Master Wilhelm. So that's pretty good progress. It's not too bad. That's 3 bosses today. 1 small kind of story boss, and 1 optional boss, and another pain in the ass optional boss. Nice. You're absolutely welcome, Rainy. I appreciate you stopping by. I hope your stream went well today. Cool, be right back screen. That is also, you're absolutely correct, the wrong screen. My brain is a little fried. Anyway. Is it 506 or 56? It's 506. Okay. I will smell all of you again soon. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out today. Truly. Today was the last day of the first week of Bloodborne. Next week, the emote will be gone, but the badges will remain, and we will continue with Bloodborne. It is still going to be the focus of the channel for a while until I manage to finish my first playthrough, which includes the DLC. So I'll probably be binging it all of next week. Oh, well, not all of next week. I have 1, if not 2 collabs planned next week. So we'll do at least 3 days of Bloodborne, if not 4. But anywho. Blind Hunter only raid? That's probably the coolest raid message you've ever come up with. Let me scooch this down. Well, it actually doesn't matter. I don't need to... Elden Ring, in fact, is tomorrow. Tomorrow would have been Bloodborne, but because we haven't collabed in a while and we're overdue for it, Elden Ring will be tomorrow with M Star Otter. And my ad just started. Shit. Yeah, hang out. You're a fake fan? That's okay, Rini. You hang out when you can, just like everybody else. You made it before. It's okay. I'm a faker too. Oh no. It's almost like I'm a VTuber and don't show my face on the internet. Let's see if we can find somebody else that's actually playing Bloodborne at the moment. Let's see if we can find another VTubing Bloodborne aficionado. Lasai? Oh. Maybe I misunderstood what Rini said by faker. Just blame Chrono, it's his fault. That's usually how it works. There is like no VTubers playing the game right now. Alright, then we'll probably raid a friend instead. You made the message me. Oh. Did you? Oh. Well, when I hit raid, it's gonna do the automated message. Where? There we go. Yeah, there's with the hunter emote, with the blind Oni hunter raid. Yeah, go ahead and do that for the raid message. Yeah, I know. I know you know. Look, when I pop up, it's going to do the raid message anyway. You're more than welcome to do a blind Oni raid or a blind hunter Oni raid with the hunter emote, since today's the last day you can use it. Alright, I can't find anybody that's VTubing that's playing Bloodborne. Let's see if we have any friends that are online that we can go say hi to. Oh. Wait, flute model, what? Not a whole lot of people necessarily to rate at the moment, and I rated Star yesterday, so I should share the love. Uh, you know what? Let's go say hi to this person. I'm gonna go say hi to T. This is a friend of Reenie's, somebody that's currently playing Warframe, that's been streaming and whatnot with Reenie for a while. A friend of sorts. Let's go say hi to T. Pro T Dizzle. T is currently playing Warframe. Let's go say hi to him. I choose you, THU. I will see you guys again tomorrow. Like I mentioned, I'll be back at 1 p.m. Eastern for Elden Ring. Although I should probably wait for my ads to be over. Oh, hey, yeah. Welcome back from ads. I'm so sorry I forgot to delay or snooze my ads. I was really short on time there. Anyway, I'll see you guys again soon. We're going to go raid Pro T Dizzle. He's currently playing Warframe. I'm going to be back again tomorrow at 1 p.m. Eastern to play some Elden Ring with Star. I will be back again next week with more Bloodborne. I raid. I stream Tuesday through Saturday at 1 p.m. Eastern, unless otherwise denoted on the schedule. Hopefully, we'll see you guys again soon. If you hate Twitch for the sake of their notifications or followed and you want to know more, or you'd like to get up-to-date notifications, Discord is always there. I know Discord's not necessarily that much better, but it's there. In addition, if you miss any streams and you want to go find more or find any other playlists, the VOD channel exists as well. You're more than welcome to join either one. They're fucking free. Anyway, I'll see you guys again soon. We're going to go raid T. There's going to be a raid message pop up, but I'm going to repaste in the raid message that Reenie put in. You're more than welcome to join for a blind Oni raid, whether you are followed, subbed, or if you have the hunt emote badge. Let's go do that one. I will see all of you again soon. Whatever times they're in, I hope you have a good one. Make sure you drink, eat, take whatever meds you need to, hygiene. Be nice, take care of yourself, and, you know, we'll see you again soon. Bye-bye, Reenie. Thanks, everybody, for hanging out. Thanks for everybody for making this a fun first week of Bloodborne and a special event for me. Hopefully, we'll see you again soon. Later.